People come with the Creator. People believe that? Put a one in the chat. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Is everyone good tonight? Is everyone good? Tell you what, I have a few things I've been doing today. Learning is a big thing these days, especially in YouTube. You learn. You're constantly learning. Put a one in the chat if you believe that. Put a one in the chat if you believe what I'm saying. Because you see, people, things are not always what they seem. Put a one in the chat if you believe that. Put a one in the chat if you believe that. Do you believe things are not always as they seem? Put that one in the chat now if you believe that. Now, come on. Because the fact of the matter is, people can be fooled. You see, people can be fooled so bad that they have no idea who someone really is. They have no clue, as a matter of fact. They think they know all about these things. But when it comes down time, it's just not to be had. You see, people are like animals. They're easily controlled. They're easily manipulated. So the thing about it is, you can take an animal and you can love the animal for what it is, but you can also see the animal, love the animal, manipulate the animal, and you get different meanings by it. Now, if you people are anywhere near what you say you are, if anybody comes against you, remember, there's always the unexpected, and they'll never understand it. Pat, let me just say this. If aliens fly somewhere to come get me, they can have me. I'm telling you, if they're going to pay that much attention to somebody like me, well, they can have it. They can have it because, to be honest with you, I don't want it. But when these YouTubers, they uh, they judge a book by its cover, and when they do that, they screw up. Nobody would ever say that. Nobody would ever admit that, but it's a fact. They screw the hell up. Very simple. And all I do is I give them what they think they want, but it's not what they want. I promise you that. Now, the fact of the matter is, let's get into this. I like to diddle dazzle around, where it stops. Nobody knows. I kind of like that. I like that because it helps. It helps me. No, not only does it really help me, but it helps me understand that there's people out here in the world, no matter what you try to do, no matter who you are, what you're about, it does not matter. They're going to be hell bent on no matter what you try to do, no matter who you are, what you're about. It does not matter. They're going to be hell bent on trying to destroy people. And just to be honest with you, it just ain't me. It ain't me. I'm not into that. I could care less. These people are going nowhere. When you have a panel and you bring people on there and you make fun of those people, they'll not even know it. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Everybody that was on Morbid's panel, he made a fool out of, except for the ones that was pre-planned to be there. Made a fool out of. What, all in order to try to get me? Shit, I got better things to do than go up on some pedophile's panel. Not doing it. Not me. Hell to the hell no. Not doing that shit. Especially when you bring somebody that married a 12-year-old up there. No, I don't want nothing to do with that. Why would I want anything to do with that? Why would I want to ruin my image, which I have a pretty damn good image? Because you know what? I am not a pedophile. I'm not a child predator. I am none of that. As a matter of fact, I'm the opposite. I am the opposite. And I care. You see, I care for the kids and I care for children and women who have been abused. I really do. But, there comes a time when a man has to put his foot down. You got to leave your mark. We've left plenty of marks. So how do we do this and still, show faith that we're still good people? PCT, let me just tell you this. Morbid made a complete fool out of you tonight. And you don't even see it. You don't even know. And you never will. You'll never understand it. And the reason you'll never understand it is as simple as this. You don't have the brain capacity to understand when you're being made fun of. And it's sad. It's very sad. And I feel for you. But some of the shit you said, I guess it is what it is. Am I going to attack you? No, I'm not. I could care less. Like I told you all before, I could care less. Now, what I am going to do is sit back, eat my popcorn, talk to my tigers, and laugh my ass off at you fools. Laugh my ass off at you. Your fake ass agendas. Jimbo, your last live, 700, man? Come on, dog. 700? You was hitting in the 900s. What happened? You was 1,900. Because people are tired of your bullshit, dude. Give it up. You lost, okay? You're not going to beat me ever. You can't. You don't have the capacity to beat me. Now, me saying that could lead you into a bigger trap, or I could just be rolling off at the mouth, you know. But, anyways, you know, certain people always ask me, Mr. Shell, how is it that these people, all they do is use your content and they have you streaming on multiple lives? Well, it's simple. Here, let me answer this question real fast. Well, you see, they have no content. They're ignorant. They're stupid. They're dumb. And they're incompetent. They don't have the formula, what it takes to actually have a decent life without me. Hell, what are they going to do when I make the national news again? What are they going to do when my programming, my curriculum gets out there worldwide? What are they going to do? My pendants are going to be flying. My new shirts coming out, the Tiger Stealth shirts. Oh, they're going to go wild because they cannot beat me. They'll never understand it. They don't know what the formula is. And I sit here and I give it to them over and over and over every day, every live. But does it work? Pew! Over their heads. Over their damn heads. And you guys tell me. Tell me. Tell me what you think. You know what? I'm about to fucking laugh my ass off. Because some of this shit is just really stupid. Now you guys tell me about it. Tell me. People don't know who I am and don't know what I do. You know, well, I play a dumb redneck. A crazy redneck. Ugh. Hell, I could have decked even further out, but you know what? I don't need to. I just got back from a nice little deal. Had me a nice little lunch, you know. Think about it. Think about it. People have no clue how much money I have. They have no clue when anything's happening. And they have no clue what I'm really about. And it's sad. It's so sad. Seriously. It's so sad. I got to ban somebody now. Goodbye, Joe Biden. Damn, I wish I could have done that in 2020. Oh, Lord. Hello, Rattle Can. What you doing, girl? Good to see you, sweetie. It's good to see you. Down to anticipation, I tell you. It's a fact. Hell, I almost got 300 in here already and don't even want them. And to think that little Susie, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, Jimmy. And I hope everything's well with you, beloved. But yeah, you know how I am. But I was yelling and jumping off my chair at how insulting she was. It's okay, sweetie. I watched you over there in chat. I was watching you. Just about to say that about Biden. Yeah, I figured you would. I figured you would beat me. Maybe I'm just not that smart anymore. My damn popcorn. So maybe popcorn or anything. Maybe I'm just not that smart. Maybe I'm just a dumbass and don't even know what I'm doing. But yet, in 2 days or 3 or 4 days, what has it been? 6 days, 5 days? What is it? Somebody go look. I think it's on my community post. I've got 500 new subscribers, and uh, in that little length of time, I must be doing something right. I know my views are hitting pretty good, anywhere between 5,000 to 3,000. I don't have to worry about 4 or 5 months down the road getting to hit 500, right, Constant Sue? Oh my God, you guys are stupid because real is real. You see, I did those things back in 18, 17, 16, and that shit. I was that person. I was that person who rescued people, and I have proof. But you guys don't want to see that, so it is what it is. You can't do the things that I'm doing. You can't do them. You know why you can't do them? Because you can't get off your fat asses and understand that there's more besides something besides a keyboard. There's more than that in life. There's more than that in life. If you really want to be about somebody and be about something, hey, go out there and apply yourself. Do what I did. Do what I did in 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021. Do that. Yeah. Have I been missing and missing in action? Hell yeah. Last 2, 3 years, Lord God, you know how that shit's been. But you know what? I'm back. I may not be the man I once was, but I can always be the better man. I can always be the better man. Now, am I going to hit these people and like try to destroy these people? No, because they're not worth my time. They're not worth my time at all, as a matter of fact. If I was to concentrate on those people, then I'll lose my purpose. And if I lose my purpose, well, hell, guess what? I eventually, like those people, lose their people. They lose interest. People lose interest in you. You know, you got to have something to spice it up every once in a while. If you're not out here full tactical armor and doing some crazy shit, you're going to lose people's interest. If you're not out here making it right for the people, people who make you, people make you. And you creators, you seem to not understand that. You don't really understand that the people is who make you. Without them, you're nobody. You're really nobody. Think about it. Because nobody else does. You see, if you don't put the people first and you put yourself first, then you lose. You see, you lose. And when you lose, you don't really get it back. You can't get that part back because people see through you. They see you for who you really are. You see, the matter thing about it, I'm surprised you're a stupid son of a bitch. I tell you, man. But I do appreciate you, and I'm not going to dox nobody on here, but we do have everybody's information. I just want everybody to understand that. Not in this chat, but of course in other chats. And Brian, you and Allie, honey, I love you to death. But you're one of the most funniest people. You should have went to the New York Comedy Club with me. I swear to God, we would have racked up. We would have had a blast. Now, Brian, I'm just going to tell you, if you send me another picture of a witch, me and you, I don't give a damn if the witch is doxing somebody and holding a damn paper up like what you just did with a bunch of doxing people on it. I'm not doing that. That's some funny shit. But the witch, you know how I am about a witch. I hate a witch. Witches are scary. I don't like witches. I'm scared of witches. Okay, everybody knows that now. Sapphire, you had a hellacious live. I want to commend you on your live. I really do. And I appreciate you for everything you've done. I appreciate each one of you guys. I really do. And you know what's funny is when you really put your mind to it, you can do things in life that others can't do. And you know why? Because God give you the opportunity and the power, and He's give you the mind, but you don't want to do it. You really don't. Go out there and do what's right. Simple as that. I don't give a damn if it's saying hello to somebody and being nice to somebody. Be that person. If you're gonna look, if you're gonna portray, look, let me give you an example. I am the original predator hunter. There's nothing nobody can take that away from me. No other predator company ever generated millions and millions of views. And this is a matter of a week and a half. Nobody did. We 22 million, 9 million, 8 million, 6 million, 4 million, and that was just easy. So if we draw that much attention when we was busting these child predators, just because the TCA Act in Tennessee don't let you go and do what you need to do with it and do the joint operations with law enforcement. That sucked. Did you know that Homeland didn't even know that you couldn't even do that? Did you know that? Homeland. Homeland Security was working with us. Hell, the sheriff's office didn't even know it. It wasn't until the DA had to get in the damn books and find out that, hey, wait, whoa, 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 there's a TCA code here. We can't use a joint. We can't do a joint clean. We can't do these things like this. It all has to be law enforcement and law enforcement only. Well, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So we still exposed a couple more. We knew we couldn't do anything with them. But you know what? What was funny about it? We went over to Pigeon Forge and over to Gallenberg, just a couple little places over, not far, 35 miles maybe. And they was willing to help us. They wanted to get rid of these child predators. They wanted to. They didn't want to see these people prey on children. They didn't want to see all that. I thought it was ridiculous. Am I crackling? Good deal. I need new devices. I need to get with my sponsors. I need to get with my people that feed me every damn morning or whatever the hell. I probably just need to do that shit. Chica, you're beautiful, by the way. I just letting you know that. Let me see here. Audio. Fix myself. Okay, so I've got a problem here. I can't hardly see my chat. It's in and out. Like I'm missing people, and I don't see some of the compliments, and I don't see some of the comments, and hell, I'm being told that it's been crazy. I don't know what to do. Somebody waiting to dig in. Be patient. You see, I don't care about that anymore because the fact of the matter is, I'm real. I'm a real person. And the things I said I've done and I show proof of through video, well, by God, I have done it. I have been there when the others wasn't. You see what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. There you go. There you go. Now, if you're going to fault me for that, go ahead and fault me for that. If you're going to fault me on my failures, which I have plenty, go fault me. Go have all kind of fun with it. You do what you need to do. But let me tell you something you'll never do. And there's no way possible. Passion, the heart, you'll never beat. You'll never beat it. And someone who has heart and passion in what they do, you stand no chance. You stand no chance. Hate stands no chance. So you guys put that in your pipes and smoke it. Seriously. Now, with everything else that's going on, I don't care. I care less. People have a right to their decision. You like me, you don't. I don't care. It makes no difference to me. Does it affect me if you don't like me and me getting up in the morning? I'm still going to have my business deals. I'm still going to make a lot of money. And I'm still going to have a nice damn biscuits and gravy some damn where in the world. Okay. Okay. I may not have the sweet tea. I'm trying to get used to the peach tea. But, I'm still going to have that. You can't take that away from me. Nothing you do. I don't care what you form because you'll never beat reality. You can't do it. You cannot do it. And I hate using the word can't, but for you guys, I'm using it because you're not going to beat me. You're not going to stop me in completing what I'm going to do. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Sorry. When I say rescue our children, America, dang, you guys have torn me all to hell when I didn't have the resources, didn't have shit to work with, really. Now, what are you going to do that I have it all? What are you going to do? I have it all, okay? You have to understand that. Yes. Was I homeless? Yes, I was. That's in the past. You see, there was great people out there who seen the good in me, and they said, you know what? This man deserves a chance. And I'm forever grateful to those people. Whatever they need, I'm forever grateful. Remember that. So when you ask how far someone will go and at all cost, what at all cost really means, remember, there's people out here in the world you don't know much about. You really don't have a clue. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and open a panel up. I'm going to open a panel up. It's really well. It's healed. It's healed, but it's kind of crazy looking. I'm not gonna lie. No matter what I do with them, it's bad, but it ain't. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, little Susie. I appreciate that. I'm gonna open a panel up here. People can have a little bit of fun. Hell, you can have it at my expense if you want it. 325 in here, good deal. It means a lot. It really does. Here, links in the chat for you guys who want to really just say what you mean, say what you mean, or whatever. They asked me. He's like, Mr. Shell, only God has a right to judge. You're right, Chica. No, it never makes you a bad person. It makes you a better person in my book. I believe it makes you a better person because it humbles you out. And for the 4 days, 4.5 days that I was homeless, it made me a better person. It made me understand, hey, you're trained. You have the survival skills. You know what you're doing, but you're wasting it. You're wasting what you was called to do. And I thought about that. My hands was destroyed. My fingertips now have calloused over. Like I literally have no fingerprints. That's pretty wild, ain't it? I've got calluses on all my fingers, fingertips from doing finger push-ups. People don't know me. People think they know me. There you go, brother. And look at you now. You're selling things. You're doing great. You had a mishap here, but you're gonna bounce back, Jimmy, because you're that person. You're that person. You're not sitting in a house doing nothing anymore. You're making it. You're doing your own thing. Thank you, and I appreciate you all. I'm not gonna lie. There's a panel open, people. Why can't I get people to, holler at me? Jared, what's up, buddy? It's a long time no see, man. A long time no see, buddy. Would you ever believe I become a pimp, Jared? Would you ever believe that I would become who I am today? I can't believe it. I'm just a pimp. I'm a YouTube pimp. I'll be pimping all these creators out here and there. We be slipping and sliding. We be doing all that crazy shit. But look at it. Look at what I've become, bro. I've got hell. I mean, I've got it. It's pretty cool to have. It's really good to have, as a matter of fact. There's better ways out here in the world. You just got to understand what they are. You really got to understand what they are. Jared, quit laughing at me. You know how I am. I get into my feelings and I liable to cry. And you break my heart. And you have to start the pieces east, west, south, and north. Damn, I'm in the north right now. It's freaking cold out here. But you know what? Hey, guess what? I said, you know what? I'm gonna have me one hellacious little studio. I love the dark. I'm gonna get me some nice looking. Anyways, you can see what I did. And the clothes, well, I mean, don't ask me about my damn outfit, please, because that shit took a while to get. I'm not gonna lie, it took me, well, it didn't really take a while. I'm just not used to wearing these kind of fine looking clothes. I'm not used to it, being honest with you. But they're like, you know what? You got to start looking the part. I'm like, you mean I can't wear my old pajamas? No, you can't wear no pajamas. Can I wear my pants? No, you're not wearing your pants. What about my boots? Hell no, you're not wearing your boots. So they put me in these damn, I don't even know what these things are, but pretty fucking cool. I think they're gator or some shit. I don't even know. But anyways, I do miss my rattlesnake boots really bad. I mean, I was asking about them, and they was like, "Look, we'll look at that later." But I've got a lot of things I got to do. I got to be getting who I am and what I'm here to do, and that's help children, and that's help people spread awareness at all costs. As simple as that. Am I going to be going into the depths of hell like once before, two or three times before, and actually trying to physically rescue? Hell no, I'm not doing that. I don't want people to think that either. Now, if the time comes and you're in a situation, well, then you got to insert yourself in a situation just like I did then. Just like I did then. Hell, did I know? Well, I can't lie because I did know I was going into a few things, but a lot of it was one day in advance, and you didn't get no warnings, you didn't get no damn briefings or anything about it. It's just you. Your ass was there. There's supposed to be 4 or 5 other people there backing you up, and y'all supposed to go as a team, and you wasn't even the main one. You was just helping. You was just doing a volunteer thing, say. And then it ends up you being the only one there. And then you trying to get everybody. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody here? But that shows you, and that goes to see what people are really made out of, what people are really about. People can say shit all day long. They can say, "Oh, well, we do 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 do." You seen what happened when I went on someone's panel a while ago? Well, I mean their channel. As soon as I said hello and being nice, uh, is that Lightning Tiger? Is that Ernie? Is that Ernie Shell? Guys, I gotta go. I gotta go. You see, there's power. There's power that people will never understand about. They'll never understand it. They won't understand it because they're blind to it. They're blind. They want to believe what these other people say. Well, hell, if somebody's constantly spitting and spewing hate, don't that tell you? It's simple. Don't that tell you what they're about? Because if it don't, and if it don't resonate to you, and you sit there for 2.5, 3 years watching it over and over and over again, the same old shit, you're going to start understanding. Hopefully, I mean by then, unless you're just stupid, and I mean that in an entertainment way. Unless you're stupid, you would understand, but you don't. You don't. There's people out here that don't understand. They're killing their own channel. They're committing and unaliving their own channel, and they don't even understand it. They don't even understand what they're doing. They think that they're building when they're not. They're not building. All you got to do is look at them. Look at them 2 or 3 months ago, and then look at the slow drop. Look at us. Look at us now. Hell, it's easy to carry 300 in chat. Easy. Ain't shit. Hell, I can carry 300 easy. Now, if I really wanted to go out and do something, I carry 500 easy. But the fact of the matter is, I understand most of these people is in the bushes. Most of these people are here just to get what they can. But they want to be the first ones to grab it and put it online. They want to be able to do it their way. But the fact of the matter is, you'll always be second. Always be second. Because you don't have your own damn content. Now, do I care for some people streaming and shit like that? No, I don't. Because you know what? It gets my point across even further. It makes me more. And they don't even understand that. They don't understand that they destroy their own channels. Because when people see that I'm really real, they come here. You know what they do? guess what they do? They write me little emails. They write me emails, or they hit me up on Messenger, and they're like, "Look, I was wrong. I was really, really. Hey, look, am I going to forgive those people in a heartbeat? In a heartbeat, because I know those people are people, and their blood's red just like mine, and I know they make mistakes just like I have. I've made plenty of mistakes in the past. I've been drunk off my ass. I've fired my weapon through computers. I've tore down my car headliner out. I've jumped off. I've jumped out of the damn car on the damn interstate and cut myself out of hell. I know what mistakes can do, people. I know what mistakes can do. I know that because I've been through it. I endured it. Shit, I jumped out of a damn Hummer and tore shit out of hell, and broke down, about broke my damn bones. Lord have God mercy. I did that shit on live. Can you imagine that shit? God bless. Now you tell me when they're gonna talk that kind of content. Shit, they're not doing it. They're not doing it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is anybody coming up? I mean, am I just wasting my time? I mean, I could get back to doing my curriculum. Hey, Jared, how you doing, man? I've just got so much stuff going now, man. It's crazy, man. It's a real crazy deal. So here we go. Here we go. All right. I hope this is who I think it is. I really do. Cool deal. I think it might be who it is. You know my luck. I'm about stupid with these things here. Hold on a second here, man. Okay, so my damn calloused over hands and shit. What's up,
Hey,
man?
what's up?
What's going on?
Just chilling.
So
Um,
is this who I think it is?
yeah,
It's Rebel?
yeah, it's
Good
me.
deal, man. So tell me about yourself, man. I've been wanting to meet you. I really have. With no pun intended, no nothing like that. I really wanted to meet you. I really wanted to understand about you because I don't know who you are. I've just seen a couple video clips, and that's really all I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really know how to explain it. I
You
mean,
don't porn
where do I
bomb, do
start?
you? You don't porn bomb, do you, Rebel?
Nah, I don't do none of that.
Cool deal. Cool deal, man. So where do we start, Rebel? I mean, I've heard a little bit about you.
What'd you hear?
Well, I mean, well, you can imagine. All I've really heard is some crazy shit, but I
Yep.
give everybody the benefit of the doubt and let them tell their side of the story also. Because if you don't, then I'll be sitting here one-legged and looking at the things that I know or that I heard about you exactly, and I never hear your side. You know, I
Yeah.
believe there's your side, their side, and there's the truth somewhere in it.
hmm
Now, I don't know exactly. I've heard that you've had arguments and stuff and with your family and that's not even none of my business, but a lot of people say you put it out there, and I don't know. I mean, I just got to see a couple videos of you, but
hmm
I'm going to give you the opportunity to tell me about yourself. I'm not going to ask you no questions right now until I
Okay.
find out you. I want to know you. I want to see. I mean, what is your main goal? What is your channel about? That'd be like the cool thing for I want to understand.
All right. Well, I mean, now probably my channels are about drama, but I mean, I started on YouTube talking about like political shit. Um,
Political. Give me an idea.
yeah, like
Like,
kind of like some like I was trying to do like some type of like political talk show, like kind of like Steven Crowder or whatever.
okay, okay.
That's where the channel that someone commented on and said you wanted to speak to me.
Cool.
Uh, so before that, I mean, I started off coming into this after homelessness because I dealt with homelessness too, and so I came onto this platform to come after the chick who targeted me and my mother when we were homeless because she made a blog about us and slandered us and
And
said we
does she
were
have a
scammers
channel?
and
Does she
shit.
have a channel?
Oh yeah, Kate Peter, Mass Troll Mafia. I don't know if you heard of her.
I'm no, no, I'm not familiar with these other YouTubers, man. Really, seriously, when I say that, I really mean that. I don't know these people, and most of the time, I'm like, when I see these screen clips and these screenshots, I mean, I don't even know what I'm getting into, but I kind of want to venture out because if I'm going to be, who I am and go back to the 2020 days and 2018 days, um, I've got to understand who people, who they are. So,
Hmm.
I'm giving you the benefit of doubt because I'm letting you explain yourself and who you are and tell the people. Because I mean, hell, we're about 325 people in here right now, and
Yeah,
that's a pretty good platform. That's a good platform to start out and say, hey, look, I'm so and so. This is who I am. This is what I'm about.
yeah.
So
Well,
that's the best way.
no, I hear you. I mean, you know,
So when you say political, do you mean like presidential? Do you mean like politicians and stuff like
yeah,
that? I mean,
yeah. I was talking about shit like that, like was trying to cover news and shit.
okay, news, cool deal.
And then I got targeted by the same people who were targeting me and my mom when we were homeless. Came after
So
me.
so both of
And
you together, it wasn't just you. It was your mother,
oh well, like my mom, she's not involved with this, but they found a way to target her. Like
right?
people started going real life,
But
sending
both
them
you,
all the
but
shit to
both you
our
two were
home.
homeless, right?
What's that?
You both were homeless, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I
So
didn't know that
yeah,
because
when we were homeless, we were both targeted. Yeah.
did you have like a vehicle or something that you stayed
Yeah,
in?
at the time we had a car. We lost it
That
now,
right
but
there, I'm
that
telling
got
you.
us through for sure.
At least you had a car, man.
Yep.
That's a blessing to have a car because people can sleep in their cars, and it's hard as hell. And I can imagine it's probably you, her, and you probably have a couple animals, right?
Yeah, 6 months. Nah, we couldn't bring
Okay,
the animals with us, but it was 6 months, and I worked my way out of it.
okay,
Like people
that's
always
great.
try
That's
to
great.
say
That
that like
shows a
I
lot
didn't
of
work.
dedication and determination.
Yeah, I mean, people make lies and say I've never worked and shit, but like we would have never gotten out of homelessness if I didn't work.
They done that to me too. They
Yeah,
do that to me too. Oh, I didn't do this. Oh, I didn't do that. I know where you're coming from, and like I'm saying, I'm just listening.
yeah,
Keep
yeah.
going.
And then so when I got targeted on here, once I came onto YouTube, that was about 2 years later, or about a year late, or a year and a half after the whole ordeal of us being homeless. So it took me a while to come on here, finally like try to confront those people. So I kind of tried to do that at the same time while I was doing that political show, and they just found a way to drag me into the drama. And soon enough, I wasn't doing any more political talking. Like I just kind of stopped maybe like 3 years ago or something like that.
So they smashed you anyways, didn't they?
Oh yeah, like they iced me out. They slandered me. They said they lied. Said I touched my nephew. They said I finger banged my dead grandmother. They used her obituary photo for 4 years, 4 years now. Every chance they get. I mean, they're fucking garbage. Try to call me a child groomer, like just all this fucking bullshit. And it was just like their way of icing me out, casting me away while they got their clout, because I was pretty popular in their community for a while. Like I was drawing on people, and people were donating and shit. People didn't like it. They didn't like me, so they found a way to you know play their little narratives and shit. And because I do most of my fighting alone, like I didn't have no entourage to back me up or anything like that, like not like how other channels in like the drama communities doing shit. Because I never really was a troll. I wasn't aware of what a troll even was before I came on here. I didn't know what drama was or any of that type of shit. So I was kind of unprepared when I first came on here, caught off guard, if you will. And then, I went to, like, I kind of had this, you know, fighting with these people in the community that I'm in, where, they just, they use like Discord and talking behind people's back, like talking behind the scenes to their advantage and shit. And at that point, you can't really, like, even if you're telling people the truth, like they'll find a way to bend the truth. It's fucking crazy. Like people always talk about receipts, 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 and the community that I'm from, they don't give a fuck about receipts.
Huh. So Where I come from, receipts is gold. You know, especially video. Video is probably more gold than any receipt you could ever do. But what I'm looking at is, I have these people also who constantly do these things to me, and I can understand where you're coming from on that. So let me ask you a question.
Mm,
Your situation now,
yeah.
what kind of hobbies do you have?
Um, I mean, now, I mean, I used to produce music and I used to love it, but I just don't have I'm just not inspired anymore, like I just don't enjoy things that I used to. Like, I mean, it's a pretty depressing point in my life, to be honest. Can't really say I enjoy much or do much at this point, like besides taking care of my mom and making sure she's okay.
Right.
But,
How is your mom?
she's good. It's just I feel bad because, a lot of people like they'll say that me and her would argue and shit like that, but like they don't even understand the dynamics. And I feel bad, coming on my streams and like I'd be shouting and shit, screaming at the people on here and whatever. And my mom, like I knew it affected her, now, but like I didn't realize it at the time, like how much it probably was affecting her, and
Hmm.
there's points where I'd be worked up on here because people would be coming at me and my family and shit like that, and go in real life or something like that. And when you're caught off guard and you're so focused in on this shit, my mom would ask me something, and then like there's sometimes where I'd be like, "What?" or like maybe behave like shitty,
A
not
little
like
bit out of the way where people
yeah,
could think you're
like it
running
just
with it.
this shit really took a toll on me. It made me a person I wasn't even. Like I hated the person I started becoming.
Right, I understand that. It takes a lot to admit when you're wrong. You know that, and you just like you just said, I was wrong about this or that, and I could have done this, handled it a different situation with your mother, and that's always great because
Yeah,
you only have one mom. You only have
you know,
one mom, and we got to cherish those mothers while they're here with us because there's going to be one day that we look back and we don't have those mothers and we just have memories.
I
And
know.
what we take and use those memories for is up to you. Now, so so you're telling me you're just kind of like you're misunderstood sometimes.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's some good people out here who know me. Like there's a lot of good people who know me, and they'll tell you about like like the good things. Like I don't know, like people, like there's a lot of good people out there and like they understand me, and then there's a lot of people out there where they don't understand me and they take word from other people instead of actually looking for receipts or any kind of like taking or getting advice from me, or asking me my opinion on the matter. Like there's very few people who actually like ask me you know what the deal is about a lot of this shit for the past 3-4 years, and very few people have actually asked me my side of it. Like they'd only go over to those channels, hear
Do you,
them,
do you know
and
how you win battles on YouTube?
mm, I mean, now I'm starting to figure it out, but
All you do is ask questions. Ask questions. You want to
yeah.
find out about somebody, ask questions. Because if they don't want you to know anything, they're automatically going to show who they are. You
I
see,
know, but like what they do is they'd gaslight me. I'd go up on their panels, I'd
and you
like,
let them, and you let
and
them,
they wouldn't let me ask questions.
but you
Like,
let them take control of you, and you let
um,
them make you make mistakes and uproar.
I let myself, like, yeah, they had a part to play, but I let myself, you know, get the best of me because, all in all, I should have had control over myself. You
Okay,
know,
I can understand that. I can see that.
like, yeah,
So
there's people who done some fucked up shit, and yeah, like I don't forgive a lot of the shit that these people have done or anything like that, but I definitely like hold myself accountable too. Like I could have, like
that's a different story I've heard in a while. People holding themselves accountable. You see, you got to hold yourself accountable. If you're going to be any type of leader or influence or anything like that, any kind of influence, anything to people, you too also got to hold yourself accountable, and you got to watch what you say because anything and everything they'll say, or you say, they'll take and they'll twist it to their agenda. That's just the way it is. It don't matter what
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I know.
So let me ask you. There's
Mm.
this person I know, and you probably know her as well,
Katie.
Katie. Yes. So how did you guys come to where you guys was like butting heads with each other?
Well, one of her friends put a harassment order on me based off of some bullshit on YouTube, and that's when she found me about a year ago, and she just came over to my channel on my panel, like she asked to get on my panel or something like that, and I'm just like, I didn't know what her narrative was, where the fuck she came from. Apparently, my community knew her for years. I didn't know anything about her. And she starts, going at my mom and shit. She starts like targeting me and shit, and I'm like, the fuck is this random ass blonde chick fucking coming over here trying to test me? Next thing I know, she's going on her fucking panel and she's like saying I give off fucking predator vibes and shit. Starts rolling with the narrative that this dude who attacks my grandmother, who's dead, just like um says that I finger banged my grandmother to her fucking grave and shit. It's just like, and then she starts rolling with those same fucking narratives. I'm just like, you're fucking kidding me, right? Like, nah, she's dead ass serious. And I'm just like, okay, that's how she wants to play, fine. And so we've been going at it ever since. And, she can enjoy her channel while she still fucking has it, to be honest.
Oh wow.
Because,
Hey,
I got
okay.
people who are cool with me who, they got my back and shit. Like, I don't have a lot of people like, like over here or anything like, but it's, good people who got my back.
I understand that. So let me ask you a question. Are you good now in life? Are you working? You happy where you at? I mean,
Nah,
what kind of goals do you have? If you could let's just say this. If you could be anybody that you wanted to be, what would you want to be doing right now? What's your goals? Do you have any goals?
I wish. I can't just lie and say I have goals right now. Like life is pretty bad, it's just things aren't that great, but I get by. I'm trying to stay strong. I'm not the type to just give up, but I got to
Understand
find my
that.
way for sure. I mean, I'm definitely at a point where, I mean, this is like last year was like the worst year of my life for sure. Cause even though homelessness was bad and that was like, I thought that was the worst experience. Like, I thought there was nothing that could top that. But last year, dealing with this shit on here and these fucking, a lot of those people and shit, the way they were going real life, and then combined with like, how the shit's been affecting my mom, like, it's sad because while they're joking about it, like it's for me, it's devastating. You know what I mean?
There's nothing really to joke about when it comes to family, and I know exactly what you mean by that. And
Yeah.
you can see, in a way, I can kind of relate, but again, I don't know you, and I only, heard just a few things about you. Uh,
And no, I
so
did not burn down a McDonald's.
what
Family, my
happened with
bad
that?
for
I
not
heard
reading
I heard that
that.
earlier. What happened with the McDonald's thing?
Oh no, there was just a small little fire at the McDonald's near my home one day. Like it was just like that. It was on their own doing or something. And Katie tried to say that I set the fire and shit. Like I was nowhere near that McDonald's, and it
So
didn't
you,
even it didn't even burn. Like it's already back and running and shit. Like they
right,
didn't even get burnt up or anything.
right. I understand that. No, and I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I was in New York City Comedy Club right now, you can guarantee you I'll be making a joke about you burning down Ronald McDonald's house.
Look, it's I don't care. I mean, I never
You
did
know,
it.
I'm just saying I'm not going to do it here because, but
No,
I'm
it's
just
cool.
saying if I was on, if I was in the comedy club, which I love New York City Comedy Club,
Yeah.
uh, but I do understand. I do understand where you're coming from. Again, I don't know you, but
Mhm.
I give people the benefit of the doubt, and maybe I shouldn't sometimes, and
Yeah.
maybe I should do my own research on them beforehand. But the fact of the matter is, who really has time to do that?
Right.
If you tell me so, look, I'm old fashioned. If you tell me something, I want to go by your word. You know, back in the day, people that, the word meant something, okay? The
Yeah.
word meant something, and you could go by it. Did you know that your word and a handshake used to be a credit, like a credit application. Did you know that? When you
No.
said you was going to pay back something
Oh
back in the
yeah, yeah,
day,
yeah.
they didn't have no way. They didn't have the all these damn Equifax and all this other stuff. They didn't use
Right.
all that shit. It meant something. A man's word meant something.
I believe that. And I just
So,
want to say I appreciate your chat, the people who are being kind. Like I appreciate that.
well, my chat's going to be mixed, and I'll be the first one to say that. Hell, they hate me sometimes. Shit. Whew,
No,
but
I get it. Trust me. Yeah, like
I understand shit show. And that's the best way to do. You learn, but the thing about it is, here's what people don't understand. I don't have no dealings with Rebel. I don't know Rebel. Rebel's not in my circle anywhere
so
that I
shit
know of.
part of that sector. He's one of those people who attacks my dead grandmother every chance he gets, along with that sugar Chris there. That's why.
Well, there's no reason to be, in a way like that. I don't know. It's like I barely know the shit show. I've been on there a couple of times. Well, you've had some in and outs, but the fact of the matter is, I'm not on their radar. They're not on my radar, and I hope I'm not on their radar. I don't, I understand what they do, and I understand, but one thing we really dead sync on this, and we're all against child predators. I can't stand a child predator. I don't know what your deal is on it, and
Funny
what
because
your
why did
what your views are.
did Shit Show ever tell you that he audited with the child predator?
Uh, like I said, I don't know them that good. What do you mean when you say audited?
So he used to be a First Amendment auditor, is what
Okay,
Authority Check over here used to be,
right.
and he audited with a guy called News Now Houston, um, Earl Warden, what was his name? Dave Warden, who molested his own children, um, got sent to prison for almost 25 to life or some shit.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
So
and AC down there went and audited with the guy, made money with him, started creeping in a neighborhood late at night one night, flashing flashlights in people's neighborhoods in a residential area.
so
Got
here's the thing.
arrested with the fuck.
Here's the thing. When we go back into that. Let's say I don't know these people. I'm not really familiar with other YouTubers, but let me ask you a question. Now, one thing I do is I give people opportunity on panel, and I give them a broad spectrum. I give them a platform where they can say whatever the hell they want to say. But here's the thing: if I give you the opportunity to say something to somebody, I also give the other person a chance as well. I
Mm,
give the other person a chance to defend themselves. Other creators go ahead and let people just smash people. Just like
right.
I'm not going to let nobody smash you, I can't let you smash anybody else without them having the right to defend themselves. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So Katie has just came in chat. Again, I don't know your history with Katie, and also the shit shows in here as well. But I will not let 2 on 1 gang up. That's not going to happen. But
Gotcha.
but do you think you could have a civil conversation, a casual civil, whatever you want to call it, with Katie without you two arguing? Is it possible?
No,
You don't think?
no. Like I can behave, she won't behave.
She said she'll behave.
Mm, I doubt it. I mean, you can let her up. I don't give a
Oh,
shit.
oh, okay, okay. Look.
The duck face bitch
Just
does
look.
not intimidate
I'll
me in any kind
mediate
of.
this. I'll mediate this, and I'm going to tell you guys, shut the fuck up if you guys are acting stupid, because that's bullshit. You're not getting nothing done if you're acting stupid. Here's where people face the unknown. You see, every man, woman, whatever you want to say, they're afraid of the unknown. They may be the biggest, baddest people out here in this world, but they're afraid of the unknown. But like I said, I give people chances. I gave you yours, and I'm going to bring Katie up and let her say something, and let her have her chance. But I don't want no damn arguing because I'll throw both your asses out here, and that just to be about done. I
I hear
don't. I
you.
don't like arguing. It gets on my little nerves, and I don't. I don't like arguing like I don't like witches. Hold on. Link is in the chat.
Hey, Ernie.
Hello, Miss Katie. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Now, I understand the animosity that you two have with each other, but let's have a civil conversation.
Oh, I mean, I don't really have anything to say to him. I just wanted to warn you that he's very grumpy, he's very mad. He will try to steal all of your words and saying and phrases, and he wants to poach all of your chat because he wants weed and cigarette money. He is a liar and a grifter, and I just think the tigers need to be protected at all costs. And yeah, he is not a good person, and he's trying to spin a narrative. AC was a 1A person, right? He went and audited police. He was not aware that that guy was a I don't know if I can say it on here, but like he's in prison now. That guy, he is a bad dude, and nobody knew about that. I didn't know. He didn't know about that. Can you be quiet, please? Thank you. I'm behaving. But yes, he is. AC didn't know about that. Now Rebel here, there's video of him. I didn't play the other video for you of him making an underage female dance.
No, I didn't.
For him on Omegle. Remember we talked about that earlier?
No,
Can
I
I
didn't.
grab you that video really quick so you can see how perverted he is? He was having her, I guess, on Omegle. I've never been on the app, but there's this thing where you can have them do like little challenges, and he challenged for her to pretend like she was drowning while she was dancing. And it was really weird. It was really weird. It was I know there's probably, I don't know if everybody saw the little boy with him playing GTA with the little boy talking about what FUCK, that hairstyle is about. He was talking about vaginas. He was talking about. Do you want me to play it? I can absolutely play it.
As if Ernie wants to play it. I mean, Ernie can be my fucking enemy. I just don't give a fuck, dude.
Aww.
Like, I really just don't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up, Ernie, I don't give a fuck how many people you have here. If this is how this is gonna go, I mean, I can have issues with you too. I don't give a fuck.
He doesn't like the truth, Ernie. It's unfortunate. But he needs to be held accountable for the things that he's done and said. And he thinks that he can come over and troll over here and be annoying. And everywhere I go, I'm going to bring awareness to people. I'm going to bring awareness to people.
He asked me to come over here.
Weird shit.
Okay. Bitch, he asked me to come over here, you fucking bitch.
He called me a bitch. That's rude. Very rude, Rebel. Behave.
So I don't like having problems with nobody, Rebel. I don't know why you would have addressed.
You want to fucking attack my grandmother, slander my family, touch my fucking nephew. Bitch,
you can't keep it together.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
You cannot keep it together.
So let me ask you a question. Did you have an underage girl dancing? Just simply.
No.
Liar, give me the clip.
Get the fucking clip. It doesn't prove anything, you stupid bitch.
Give me the clip.
Fuck your clip.
Where's the clip, y'all?
Fucking chomo back and piece of shit.
Can someone drop it in my...
Why don't you tell people about C6.8, the fucking dude that you took money from, the chomo, who you fucking took money from, who you get paid by still to this day.
My bounty hunter buddy. How are you, my friend? How are you, brother? Are you doing all right? I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. And yes, hell yeah. I miss the adventure days, brother.
He is a huge
You think this bitch is actually going to help you? She's going to take your audience from you so quick, dude.
I don't even... What are you talking about?
Steal your fucking audience, just like she did everybody else she's fucking...
This is also very much jealousy.
Like, she did the same thing to Nicolina.
What are you talking about?
Same fucking thing to Nicolina, and you're just going to buy right into
Nicolinas people hate me.
Just like, y'all are just fucking pathetic.
he's mad. He's triggered.
No, I am triggered because you're a fucking lying bitch. You're ugly too.
Can't keep it together.
Duck face, dog face, fucking bitch.
Oh,
You're not?
it's too easy.
Are you not a duck face bitch? Did you not lie about your age, Katie?
Too easy, y'all.
Did you not lie about your age, Katie?
Hold on a minute.
Why did you lie about your age?
I've got it.
Why did you say you were 34, but you're
I'm
really like, what,
58.
40?
I'm 58. That's right.
No.
Can somebody in the chat please drop the link to him?
I'll tell you right now, Lightning Tiger, you play that fucking clip, we got issues, dude.
He's a pussy.
So
I'm just gonna tell you right now, slandering me, and I just don't appreciate it.
Issues. Let me
because this is what happens, and this is what's been happening for the past 4 years. Is anytime I try to have a conversation with new people, they'll just always come over, play these fucking bullshit.
But why would you automatically think that we
run
would
with the fucking narrative?
Because he doesn't want you to see it.
No, see it. I don't give a fuck. But see it on your own time. You know, like if you're just gonna make a public thing about it just to fucking degrade me even more. When I told people that my mom possibly has dementia, hey, dude,
what are you
talking
about?
Go for it,
I don't know anything
about.
What has this video got to do with your mother? I don't understand.
No. This is the thing.
No, these attacks towards me have to do with my mother because they want to take her housing away.
He is cute. He thinks that I don't give a fuck about your grandma or mom or whatever. I don't care. I tried to invite Ellen to Thanksgiving dinner last year.
Why are you doxing my mom's name?
I tried to. What are you talking about? You call her her name.
You just said my mom's name. Why?
You call her your name. Her name.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Can somebody please drop the link in my inbox? Somebody's got to be in here. Is Sugar Crits in here still?
So.
Right. Let the grift begin. What a witch. Me?
I'm not asking for anything on here, and I haven't asked for anything for a month, you fucking cunt.
Oh, I'm not a cunt. See, Ernie,
you are a cunt. Yes, you are a fucking cunt, and you lost your channel because you're a stupid bitch. And guess what?
Ernie
play stupid games, win stupid fucking prizes.
Ernie lets him talk this way to me
play
because
stupid games, win stupid prizes, Katie.
Ernie knows I can handle this, right?
That's good luck with your channel while you still have your channel, Katie.
I can handle this. Yeah, I told you, True Colors come out. You all thought he was cool and nice. Hell no. This is Rebel all day, every day. He can't keep it together. I'm telling y'all. I know this guy cannot keep it together.
When people dox my mom's name, I'm not supposed to get triggered. What kind of other world is this? It's okay for people to just fucking slander people. Where's your receipts, you fucking bitch? Where's the proof that you can prove I made any girl do anything? Like, the fuck are you talking about?
Does anyone in the comments know anyone with the name of Ellen? Anyone? Push a 1 if you know anybody that's named Ellen. I do.
Fucking cunt.
So, you know.
See, like,
you're going to dox my mom's name?
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Let's not nobody be doxing anybody.
He said his mom name's a million. He's just being
I
understand that.
I'm not approving of people using my mom's name.
Okay. Well, I have a friend's mom named Ellen, and I'm
all right. You know, Ernie, if you're gonna continue to let her do this, I'm just gonna drop because this is bullshit. Kind of fucking gaslighting fucking
Andrew.
Katie, let me say something. Let me say something, Katie. Please, let me say something.
Okay, hold on. I have it.
Okay, well, just mute out a second. Now, look, here's the thing, Rebel. Look, I don't know where you come from, but where I come from, yeah, have I cussed women out? Hell yeah, I have. But there's a point, man, that we have to understand. We as men, we can only go so far.
You're going to call me out when she just doxed my mom's name, you fucking tard?
Dude, that would be your worst fucking mistake, bro.
Fuck you.
Oop.
Are you going to lay down and call with the police and cry with your legs up, looking like a dying cockroach? Crying?
Pedophile.
Are you going to holler, "Where's my mama?"
Chomo. Fucking Chomo.
You going to get
lightning fucking tiger Chomo fucking bitch.
Fuck you, man. So she's going to play this
fucking piece of shit. You're going to allow this bitch to come up here and fucking dog pile me
for you,
and you're fucking lies. Fuck you, you fucking old piece of shit.
You do understand that, right?
Fuck you.
You do. Well, you do understand.
Like I said, this is him.
God dang. So who's got a video? Who's got the fucking video? I'm done with this shit.
He's crazy. Like, he can't keep it together. He has no emotional or self-control. He is crazy, but
Oh,
I
I'm going to
really
be a reason for an enemy. So let's go ahead and let's
can
do
you
what I
tell
guess let's
your
do
be
what we need to
patient
do here.
friend to, like, you know what, I'm just gonna let it go.
Is it in the back or something, or what I got to do? Shit, I'm so old at this shit. I don't even understand it. Somebody,
Here, hold on. Here, I got it.
god damn.
I got it. Hold on.
Let's go on. Just tell me when.
It's
For the people in Facebook, it's watching this.
it should be up there.
Okay, hold on one second. Yeah, I've got these damn calluses and shit on my fingers. I can't do nothing. I can't. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let's y'all want a full screen layout, of course. Can you make
Okay.
it any bigger? Can you zoom it?
No, that's as big as it'll be. It's a short.
Okay, so
Okay, so that is an
explain.
underage girl.
Go ahead.
That's an underage girl. That's him. He's what, 30, 29, 28. She's underage.
Okay.
Hold on. Where's
Do we
the
at least have
actual clip?
do we at least have music?
Yeah, there's an actual clip. That's a short. I need the clip
Damn,
of him
hold
like
on a second.
laughing
I'm
and
getting all kind of 40 hells here. See trigger. Was that trigger when it's working? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh my god. Southern girl, I swear to God. That's already making the list. It's a bad deal here.
look at him. He's like so happy.
Oh, is it? Hold on one second here. I've got somebody in the back.
Oh, yeah. Hello, it's just me,
Oh, there's
Ernie.
Andrew. I'm
I
gonna
got
jump
you.
down.
Why are you
Okay,
dropping
so
down for?
we'll
Oh,
play
I
the.
don't know, because you can take it from here. He knows
Oh, I
Kanye.
don't know. No, stay up here. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
say,
no, no. You ain't going anywhere. I ain't got to say
yeah,
anything.
don't go nowhere.
How does this video work? Is it turning on? Is there music to it, or are they talking? I mean,
It's there's another one
okay.
with music,
So
but I can't.
let's wait on the other one. Let's all let's just all figure out what we're doing here. So he's going to get mad at me because if I let you play the video, there must be something damn incriminating this shit on the video. It's just
Well,
simple as that.
what she's trying to show you, Ernie, was when Connie was leering very sexually at a 14-year-old
Now,
girl.
Who is Connie?
A rebel.
Rebel.
That was just
Oh,
up here.
oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. That's what she's trying to show you. There's also a video of him telling a kid that sounds like to be 8 years old not to listen to his parents. Also, on GTA 5, the Grand Theft Auto game, he was talking to
Okay.
him. Anything. It was weird.
Here's the thing, though. But when we go into pedophilia, when we go into anything of that nature, there has to be a sexual interest or intent. Intent is what gets everybody. That's what gets you your felonies. A lot of people don't understand that intent. It's mostly intent, the intention of doing it. You can say, "Hey, I didn't know what I was doing," but by God, the intent in your mind was there. Do you see what I'm saying? That's
Well,
what
yeah.
gets people. It's just
With,
like when you do these
with that
predator
video,
things,
she was just showing you the way he leered at that little girl was creepy as fuck. You know what I mean?
right? So they're telling me to watch this offline. Does this go into provocative of a kid dancing?
That's just the clip. That's the short clip. I can't. No one is sending me the longer clip, but I can send it to you.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to take and look at this offline, if that's okay, because I don't want to put no kid up, especially if they're doing because I don't know what they're doing, and for interest of fairness, people has asked me to do that. I'm not going to put because I'll be exploiting a child, and I don't want to be into that for sure. If you're because the law states if you grab something and you push it out there to other people and it's got anything that's illegal on it, well, hell, you're just going to be held responsible as well. And I don't know exactly what I was going on, but you seen I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and he was a totally different person. I mean, literally,
I
I
know.
couldn't believe that. Like it was like a trigger. It was like a switch.
I'm telling
Like
you.
this. I mean, it was just like, what in the hell?
I'm telling you.
What is that?
He's
You know?
crazy. He cannot
Right.
keep it together. He can only hold his fake
I was gonna
persona.
help him. I mean,
I
like,
know. This is
I
not
was looking at it like, whoa, wait a minute. I feel sorry. His story is, he had a genuine story, and it's about
Eh,
his mother, and he was
no.
homeless.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So, I could have generated. Well, I mean, oh my God.
You don't want
Well,
that headache.
no,
Ask him
no, no.
to.
I see that now. I really see that. It's just so sad that I don't know where to go, Katie, with this, because to be honest with you, even the shit show was in chat, and he was like, "Hey, look, he's gonna find out himself." Well, I did find out myself, and
Mhm.
you know, he was like, "You're attacking me," and he really hadn't done anything, but that goes to show me a past history of this guy, and it kind of pissed me off. And I said a few things about dying the cockroach and all that around the police officers. You're gonna scream hell, stuff like that. And I'm not that kind of person to really do that. But when you piss me off and you say, "Oh, I'm gonna coming after you," I'm like, "Motherfucker," I don't say why me, I say try me. Let's go.
Mhm.
But I can understand your point, Katie. I really do. And even when people said that you wouldn't have one that attacked him first, there was people in chat, that was like, because he said you attacked him first or something like
Mhm.
that. But other people in chat was like, no, he went after, he started stuff, and
Mhm.
I guess you just reported on it or whatever
Yep.
you do there with it. And
Yep. Yep. I don't
exactly.
have to do anything to trigger him.
You know why I did, Renee Murray? I'll tell you exactly why I did. Because people tell on themselves,
Yep.
and I knew there was almost 400 people in here, and what he was doing, he was completely doing it on his own, without any help. He was doing it on his own. He was
Right.
showing people who he
Mhm.
really is. Now, in the
Absolutely.
end, I wanted to say a lot more. He had to leave. He left. He said his piece. He let me know who he is. And just like every lesson I've taught, people tell on themselves. Simple as that. There you go.
Mhm. He'll never have any receipts, Kels.
Well,
And I know I'm not trying to bring fights over here, but do you want me to make sure that Ernie knows when trouble is coming up in his chat that he doesn't want? Y'all don't want that headache. So would you rather me come up there and show y'all who he really is quick so we can fly him up out of here, or no?
flies on the coastline. You're exactly right. When he said that, I was like, you know how many times I've heard that
You
shit?
go to the
Like,
store? You want me to
I've heard
go?
it. I've
Sorry, I was
heard it
talking to
so
my
many
wife.
times.
Sorry.
Right.
Oh,
People in
you're
the
good,
chat are
bro.
like,
You're good.
don't bring your drama here. I ain't trying to bring drama here. I didn't even know he
No,
was over
no.
here.
But it is awareness, and people need to understand sometimes if it's not provocative. Here's the thing. I would never ask an underage child to dance for me. That's just not happening. It's not going to happen here or in this lifetime or any other damn lifetimes. So I would never ask that. I would never have an underage child on a panel dancing. There's no way in hell. There's no
Mm-mm.
way in hell. That right there, Lee. I mean, that's too
It's weird
questionable.
and
That's too
gross, and
questionable.
again, he has never been charged of anything like that, but that gives me predator vibes. That and the other video that I played for you this morning of him talking like that weird shit to that 8-year-old playing video games, that
Okay,
gives me
so I
predator
think we might have
vibes.
heard. I think that was one of the videos you played.
Yes,
I
I
heard
played that
something
one
like
for
that.
you.
But the fact of the matter is, even with that, there was nothing really sexual in it.
No, 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 and it was just weird. It was weird,
Well, yeah,
him,
it's always weird when a grown up talks to a child. It's just, especially online.
and I wanted to
Online,
bring that to your attention.
it's just like, at any given time in a day, do you know there's 550,000 predators that's online? I mean, it's just a fact. If you want to look
Mhm.
it up, you can look it up. And I might be wrong with my number. I hope to God I ain't. I'm usually right on the money with it. It's 550 some thousand. But
Well, I'm gonna let you all know since you guys are this is your thing and like the kid predator stuff is what you all do. That's your forte. So if there's anybody like that in our community or nearby that's gonna interact with y'all, we're gonna let you know. Okay.
well, you see, I'm able to figure things out with people as well. I was going to let him have his chance when I did. I let him tell about who he is, what he's about, you know, and just kind of give like a little brief summary about himself. And, you know, he sounds genuine. But I noticed when he had a tendency when he got mad, especially when I named you, oh, it kind of changed. Everything
He is
changed, you
pissed.
know,
Yeah.
but he plays the victim. He was
Yeah.
the victim, and it's him, you know, they done his mother, and you know, I felt bad because I can kind of relate, you know, kind of relate to him. Sorry about that, not relive, but relate to him in a way because I know how I was done, and I was real, and I'm the person that done this shit, and I'm like, I know how they treated me. So, you know, it's hard for me to treat someone else bad and not know the person. But when soon as somebody says something and it's got something to do, it might be with pedophilia or something like that, or being a predator, people automatically, like I said, people show who they are always. So as soon as he said, if you play that video, you and I are going to have a problem. Well, fuck, me and 85% of people in here knew exactly that's all we needed to hear.
Right.
That's all we needed to hear.
I mean, what
as simple as
happened? What
that.
made him go off?
Because he was trying to say that he was trying to spin it that AC was rolling around besties with News Now Houston and was auditing with him, trying to spin that narrative. And I said, drop the link. And I just debunked that quick. And I said, I was up here earlier today and I was explaining, or I was explaining Rebel to them. And I showed the audio of him talking to that 8-year-old.
Oh yeah.
ETA, and I showed him screaming, "What about my mother?" That video, and of him crashing the car. And you know, he was talking about it. So I came back up and I said, "But you know, if you wanna see him, you know, dancing, making an underage girl dance or leering at her, whatever, we can watch that." And he just started freaking out and he's trying to do that whole, you make fun of my grandma, you make fun of my, his new thing is that we're talking about his mom having dementia. What the fuck? I have never heard, what?
Yeah, when did that come about?
He's just mad and yeah, I don't know.
How much of a live have you all been watching?
How much of this live?
Yes.
I was on another panel and I got a message to come over here and see what was going on.
Me too.
So I mean, I was watching 5 minutes before I got on panel. Yeah.
Well,
I didn't even know you were live.
no. Oh,
Me
okay.
neither.
So, you know, I didn't know because, I mean, I was like looking at the new people that was coming in. I was seeing people who I've never seen before.
Ernie, he also called you a pedophile. Did you get that?
Yeah, he called. Yeah, he did call you.
He called you one and a chomo lover.
Lord God.
Yeah, he's doing it
Oh,
right
I didn't
now.
know that.
On screen.
He's calling you it. Yeah.
It's untelling what he's going to call me now. But, you know, the fact of the matter is, truth's truth. You have to understand that.
I mean, here's the deal, Ernie. I mean, he told me that I raped my own child. He did that, so which is completely false. Just FYI. Yeah.
He's disgusting.
Well, you know,
Well,
bullshit.
he called me a pedophile.
Katie, I don't even think you could ever be one of those.
No. But it's like he calls everybody. But and I mean, he needs to get a job, okay? He needs to move out of mama's house. He needs to, you know, he sits on his ass and is so entitled. We can have a Rebel 101 day on my live where we can just begin and show you all what he
The best thing to do just to keep ignoring him and he'll fade away in the bliss.
Yeah, I agree, Katie. Why, Vic, what are you doing over here? You've been over in PCTs watching her dance. You've been all over the place. Who you been following around?
Anyway, Katie, did you see where Ernie showed those videos of him doing predator catching?
I did. I was in the chat. I watched some of you too.
Well,
I was very impressed. I thought it was amazing.
You know, one thing I want to tell you guys, and a lot of people have different opinions about me, and I just want to be real, you know, and part of realism is, you know, showing people who you really are. And that's why, you know, video is gold anywhere. Video, stuff like video and stuff, They can't deny the fact of that. And Andrew, I do appreciate. Look, I never knew you did this shit. I really didn't. I really didn't. So to say, anything bad about you, I can't do it. And you see how we started off, and
Yeah.
you seen how we started off and how we ended, right?
Yeah.
And I think we both can agree it was a hellacious
Ernie,
kind
what
of
the
deal.
hell are you wearing?
You see, I'm
What
not
the
who
fuck are you
everybody
trying to
thinks
be,
I
like
Whoa.
am.
Hugh Hefner or something?
Uh,
Where's your damn
Look
cigar?
at that sexy man. Hey,
What
look,
the
you see,
fuck
that's a
is going
sexy
on?
man right there.
I'm not who people
Where'd
think
you
I
get that
really am.
red chair? What are you?
Yeah,
What's
it's
that?
in the middle of a what
Did you? What did you say?
wait, where are you at?
What the fuck is going on? You got a red chair. You're looking like Hugh Hefner.
Oh
just
hell
being
yeah! I've got a royal chair. These
Look,
chairs
in
are
a
hard to
in
come
a
by, and
fucking
if you don't
satin
really,
suit. Look at
oh,
your
what is
shoulder
it?
pads. I cannot right now. You are
These are
wearing
not
shoulder
shoulder pads.
pads.
They're not
I
shoulder pads. I
cannot.
don't have shoulder pads in.
Look at
That's
that
my
sexy man.
actual shoulders. I don't do the shoulder pads.
Oh
No.
man, Ernie's dressed up tonight. It's a Sunday night, bitch.
Oh
He's
hell! I
ready to
just got back,
roll.
guys. I had a hellacious little sponsorship meeting and a damn dinner, and well, hell, I'm all set to go. I'm ready to go. Like
I
Where
like
did
the
you
literally,
get
red
that
chair too.
hair? That is so funny.
and this shit here is expensive. Like, look at it. Hell,
Look
I
at
mean, it
that
ain't nothing
gold on his
cheap.
neck.
Oh hell yeah! $1,295 chain, I think it was, or something like that. I don't know. I don't try to keep up with the shit. I think it's more than that. Hell, I'll have to ask. This is a small one. I got a bigger one in there too.
Ernie, you are a PIMP.
Katie, I told you didn't know who the hell I am. I'm telling you, you don't know who I am. You damn sure don't
I
know
do
what I
not.
am.
You're everything. All the things, everything.
Actually, it's velvet. It's actually velvet. It's a cover. It's like a cover. Oh my god, it's like a plush cover. It's
Oh, it's like
freaking
a
amazing.
throw. Those are soft. Oh
Oh my
man, but
god! And when you sit in it, it's like, Katie, I know how I know how you always want to wash your ass, but this feels so comfortable on your ass. It
oh
ain't
my
even funny.
god, Ernie, no.
Wait, are you saying? Wait, are you saying you don't have pants on right now? Is that what's going on?
No,
Oh,
I
look
have
who's in
pants.
the
Oh,
chat.
okay. Well, you can't say
No,
it's so
no.
comfortable on your ass. We're going over the.
No. I actually have pants on. I mean, I have the. No, I don't
Ernie,
even know
why
what
are
they
you
really are.
wearing all that
Are you
stuff?
outside or?
It's pretty
Ernie,
wild, ain't it?
you look like you're going to like a, I don't know, like a black tie affair. Why are you wearing that? You're all dressed up. It's what, midnight, 12:30 at night. You're at home. What are you
Well,
doing?
I just got back, and I seen everything was going on, and I was like, you know what? I mean, like hell, as we was pulling in, they said, you know what? You should just go out, and do this damn live and just show people who you are. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm getting ready. I'm having fun. I'm getting ready to do the Rescue Our Children America thing tour.
Hell
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I'm having fun with it.
Hell yeah. I just didn't know if you got that dressed up to go live. You know what I mean? Some people do that.
Yeah, I would never do that. It's not that important.
Oh my God, Scorpion, chill out. I'm teasing. I'm playing with him. Chill out. Jesus. Oh my God,
There's a lot
chill
of
out.
haters running around here, ain't there? So many people seem so upset these days.
I know.
Oh my God. Some people, I mean, I don't know.
They're all very, I don't know. They don't play like we do, Andrew. They don't.
Right?
They take things way too seriously, or they take things the wrong, uptight. I don't get it, but it's like every time the people just take me the wrong way, I guess. I don't know, but Andrew understands how we play. It's weird.
Look, no fear has met me in person. And back in the days when I can actually say that I was actually doing something for the helping cause and or helping the cause. No Fear has met me. I had a great time meeting No Fear. It was Jimmy Bones. Oh my God. No midnight. I couldn't hardly see the pants. No, the pants is like the suit and the top part of the jacket. But anyways, I've been dressed like this. That's why I asked you how much part of the live you actually seen and what I was actually doing.
When I
But-
came in the chat was when I came in.
Well, I was going to give you some content there, Katie. You'll have content for a couple of weeks. You'll probably laugh your ass off a couple of times, but
Okay.
it is what I had to wear tonight. And I had a really great meeting, and I had some great
Good.
food. I had some damn
Very good.
calamari.
Ooh, very good.
No,
Did
it's
you get
not.
any of it on your suit?
No, not really. I didn't
That's
have my
good.
jacket on when I was eating. Of course, I've got the Gucci shirt on under it. The striped blue shirt here is really a really nice shirt, and I've got some pretty cooler shit. But I just want people to understand it ain't, people look at people and they think they know, but they don't. They don't know a person until you actually know a person. And
Right.
then do you really know that person? That's just the thing.
Right.
My shirt is, it's nice. I love the shirt. So
It looked comfortable.
it's very comfortable. Everything I've got on is very, very comfortable. Even the gator shoes. The gator shoes are freaking amazing. I didn't think the inside would be as comfortable, but they're very comfortable.
Does your feet ever stink? Mine stink sometimes.
Well, I'm just now starting to put damn shoes on, getting my feet healed up.
Did you
It
hear
took
about
forever.
him losing his shoes?
And his socks, all but one sock.
Yeah, I have one
Yes.
sock. I didn't lose all socks. I lost both
Yeah, he
shoes.
had one
tonight,
sock.
One sock.
My God.
But I tell you, Katie hit me hard over that.
That was funny shit. You cannot even. That was ridiculous. Okay.
It's a big ass bag, baby.
I cannot.
Now,
That was so funny.
you.
I can
All right,
show
well, I
you.
gotta take my dogs out and stuff, so I'm gonna jump down.
Well, Katie, I do appreciate you coming up and
Okay.
letting everybody see, what we may say is the truth. Because
Mhm.
to be
I was
honest with you, you don't even have to show a video now because
yeah,
his actions pretty much showed everything. And
yeah.
I,
And
and I'm not
Andrew
not
knows him
damning him,
better than I do, really. I mean,
and I'm
Andrew,
still not going to damn him because, but
well,
then
I would
his
because he called you a
his
fucking
high.
pedophile, Ernie, and
Well,
that's not
here's the
cool.
thing. Here's the
He
thing.
needs to stop saying that. He says that too much about everybody. So
Right, I
please
understand that,
make
but
it a point
here's
to
the thing. He needs anger management or something.
he needs an ass whooping. Okay, I'm
What
out.
he needs is what I have, which is a big old half or quarter gallon of chocolate milk.
The hell did she go? What the? Oh God! Hey, bud.
Hey, see what's up, buddy?
Can you hear me?
Hey, to you.
Okay. I'm just that's me.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on. Let me get you volume up here. I can't hear shit you're saying here. Hold on a second. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Okay, go ahead, bro.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, that's it. So you was getting hit and you didn't even know what the hell was going on. I was like, what?
I was being
Like,
I was being a good boy in chat.
I know you was. All you was doing is putting a little eyeball up like you was looking around like you always do. And I knew something was up when he started naming you. I was like, oh God. And of course, Katie wanted to play that video and he hell to the no. And then he's my worst enemy.
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
don't know. Like I didn't even say anything against him. He just started like taking shots at me. I was like, man, I'm actually behaving, not fucking talking shit, not poking at him, nothing.
Hey, see, did you see his predator catch videos?
Yeah, I did. I was in chat when I think I was working, so I didn't actually comment, but I did. I was
I knew
around when that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, quite a few of them.
Yeah, you did.
I was impressed. Because I'll be honest with you, when he said that over on Katie's, I really didn't believe him.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I mean, look, seeing is believing. He's got a bunch of videos. Yeah.
Look, here's the thing. I've never had no problem with you guys. I know we've with AC. Goddamn, we butt heads a couple times, and that damn laugh of his, I'm telling you, God bless. I sat here and I was thinking one time, I was like, he starts laughing, I'm gonna go and fucking kick that motherfucker. You know, I was thinking to myself, because AC's got that damn laugh that he you know, it keeps going. And it's and he knows what he's doing with it. He uses it, for his advantage. I've noticed that. And I was thinking like, hell, I'm one person that's triggered. You know, I get like damn sometimes like that one night, you know, and I apologize to you. I was pissed so bad. My people was fighting, and I was sitting here like, damn, it's spinning out of control. And you know, when you know how it is, it always comes back on you as the person. It ain't them. It's always coming back on you. I was getting hit, and hell, I had so many damn emails and messages and this and that, and then people asking for money, and it was just crazy. But you know, I like I said, that's about the only time we really had any kind of headbutts with each other. And you know, I've been on your show a couple times. I've been in your chat a few times. Hell, I sat there and listened to it one night. I mean, you all go like fucking 5 in the morning, and I'm usually asleep by 1. So hell, I mean, you all you all go to town with it. But I've
Well,
always said
I'm
this.
central.
Well, let me say this.
I'm
I've
Central
always said
Time,
this.
so
Right,
okay.
exactly. I've always said this. So we both do agree on one thing. We both do not like child predators, and that's our motto over here. And you know, I do appreciate you for standing for that very fact.
Yeah, I mean, from the moment I jumped into this community, that's been the one thing that everyone's been solid about. It's just, you know, protecting the kids. So I can't really. Well, I shouldn't say everyone. There's a few little bad boogers here and there, but for the most part, most of the people are, you know.
Anybody, I'm gonna drop down. The wife just got home with my chocolate milk and Oreos, so I'm gonna eat these.
Oh Lord, I've got chocolate chip cookies, by the way. Yeah, I know what you mean. But go
God
ahead.
damn you, fucking Andrew! Son of
I
now I want
have fun.
chocolate.
You like chocolate, don't you?
I'm a fat man, so I like eating. Period. Hey, there's nothing wrong. You know, there's no shame in my game. Shit, and you think I'm out here trying to fucking flex on some of these women? How you doing? I mean, yeah, I do it, but still, that's not the point. You know, I still got to be true to me. I'm a fat man.
You gotta have your chocolate cake. I understand that, man. So, tell me about it, man. I mean, you've had run-ins with what is his name? Oh shit, Rebel. I guess that's what we're gonna call him.
Yeah, well, okay, so Ghost and a bunch of those guys will call him Connie 2.0 because y'all already had a Connie. So we call him Connie because you know, his real name is Constantino, and Connie is short, and that's what his mama would call him. Which pisses him off for some reason. Like, I mean, if your mom calls you that, like, why would you get mad for something like that? So,
Holy hell.
I don't know. Whatever.
I'm just learning this. I'm learning these new YouTubers and stuff, or these other YouTubers, because I've never heard of them. But I guess as long as you don't have to have the pins, that's a different story, yo. But this guy came up here, and you know, like he gave a heartfelt, warm story, and like he was the victim. And of course, I mean, I was watching you in chat, and I know when I see people that's got experience with other people, well, you know, I kind of like take that into consideration. And I was waiting. I mean, of course, I was going along with it, of course, and because I knew that, you know, people tell on themselves. I mean, it don't matter. I could ask him and open ended questions a few times, and I could have busted his ass easy. But the moment I said Katie, it just his whole demeanor kind of changed. And then when she wanted to bring the video up, well, this son of a bitch looked, you know, he was like, well, you know, if you play the video, you and I are going to have a problem. And I was hell bent then. I was like, oh man, you just told 90% of us here what your true intentions are and who you really are. I mean, that's all they needed to hear. Like without even seeing a video, that's all it was. He lost his shit. Exactly. And then like this rage come out of nowhere, man. And I'm sitting here like, God Almighty.
Yeah. There's a lot of backstory that goes with conning. There's a lot of history between like even for me, like I didn't come in till let's see, he knew Brett for probably 2 years before I jumped into the community. He knew Andrew for about 2 years before I came into the community, and it's always a grift to him. It's always, how does he get to your money?
Mhm.
So he'll, if for whatever reason, like if he's not getting any donations, he'll start yelling, telling people that, he's not gonna go live anymore if y'all don't start donating to him. Like, you're supposed to support him, and so he'll do silent streams. We've seen so many different things from the kid in just like a reach for money. It's always a reach for money, and it's never like money to better yourself. It's always money for two things: weed and cigarettes. That's all he
Does
cares
he
about.
does he name that? Like, does he literally like say weed and cigarettes?
Does he what now?
Does he name that on his live? Like the money's going to be for weed and cigarettes, or is it?
Sometimes.
Okay. Oh hell.
I mean, there's been other times where, okay, so when he had a car, his mom had a car. When his mom had a car,
I saw the
he
accident
would
he got in.
the one where he had a flat tire, or are you
No,
talking about
where
the
he
one where
was
he backed into someone?
no, where he was driving and he was on live or
Yeah.
something and ran into somebody. And he's
Oh, you
like,
talking about this one
he
then?
blamed, he blamed the people. You've seen that, right?
Yeah. Check your basement. It's about this one.
Here, I'll check it out
And job, right?
here.
Just saying. It is a thing, right? So why not call that out for what it is? People never talk about that shit when they come over here. They'll only talk about, hey, you're it's like, what do you do for work? Yeah, I don't have to tell you. Then what? Like, where do you get the audacity to tell me whether I have or don't have a job? Like, even if that, the only reason you know that I don't have a job is because I fucking told you. Because I allowed you to know. Because I gave you that ability to know. That's the only reason you know. People are sick, man. If y'all see comments like that, oh, sorry. Oh my God. I just fucking crashed into a car. Yep.
But Ernie, pay attention to this part here. Listen to what he says next. Listen to
I'm
what he
listening.
says next.
Just fucking crashed into a fucking car. Unfucking believable. You motherfuckers. And if you think that it's not your fault, you motherfuckers, this shit is. All this is connected. Me even getting in the fucking car accident right now, totally connected to this shit. Totally 100% connected to this motherfucking shit. 100%.
Yep. Everything is everyone else's fault, and it's never his.
So let me answer something in chat here. What's going on, Scorpion Queen, with you and Katie? What's going on? Let me know what's exactly going on here. What we disagreeing on. So check this out, AC. When you're watching that video, if you look at the sunroof or whatever you want to call it there, you can tell how fast he's actually going by the trees, the way the speed is. So he's got a little bit of speed on him, and he looks down and he does like turns back sideways and then keeps looking down, and all of a sudden when he looks back up, you could tell he didn't have a chance to hit the brakes. He was going too fast, and you could see even with the pow, he was probably going 40 miles an hour or a little bit, something like that. Anyways, it was you could tell the speed of it. I don't know what it did to his vehicle, but damn, he automatically blamed Nothing. I'm chatting with others, not saying anything to her. Okay, cool deal. A lot of people get mixed up in chat. They get well, the communication's not always there. But anyways, everybody sometimes takes it the wrong way. But anyways, you can check that out, man. And that's what I was looking at was the trees in the top because I was seeing how fast he actually was going. And man, he literally blamed. He literally blamed the damn chat and everybody else for his accident.
Right.
I can't believe that shit. Anyways,
It's been amazing over the past couple of years to see what this kid has done and gone through, and some of it it's funny, some of it's hilarious, some of it will make you scratch your head. I mean, Andrew had a troll on the kid where he thought that Andrew, or actually he was friends with a person who he thought was DDoSing Andrew. So Andrew played along with this whole thing, made this whole fucking sock account up saying that he was the world, and for like 6 months just had him going. And then at some point, you know, I somehow the information leaked or somehow, and he's like, hey, Connie, look, check this out. You see that? The count? Yeah, that's me. That's been me the whole time. And he blew the fuck up. I mean, he was so fucking mad. I mean, we've had so much fun with this kid. I can't tell you how many. Let me see. I may have some other gems here. Hold on. Let's see. Do you ever see the video of him outside the courthouse screaming at the officers that they threw him on the floor?
yeah, but somebody had edited it and said, "Where's my mama?" or something like that, all the way through it. And it was kind of
Well, here's the original. I got the
okay.
original.
Cool deal. Because the edited version of it, man, really, you can't really hear him talking to the cops because it keeps saying something about my mama. I can't remember, but it's in the back.
Yeah, so that's actually a quote that
Put me on my head. What's your card number, sir? I'm on the ground right now. This individual just tackled me on the ground. I bumped my head. I could get a concussion right now. Yo, I didn't threaten anything, yo. I was saying you put my life in danger, yo. That's all I said. I said you put my life in danger. You're a liar. He's a liar. I need 911. I need the ambulance. He got me a concussion. He done give me a concussion. He knocked me down the ground for no reason. I didn't do anything but say my life was in danger. That's all I said. You heard it. You all heard it. I need the ambulance. It does hurt. It does hurt. I'm recording this. I ain't getting up. No, this is what y'all do. I ain't getting up. And y'all getting a lawsuit from the fucking governor, y'all. Watch this shit. Y'all losing your fucking jobs for this shit.
He said a lawsuit from the governor.
What's his badge number? What's his name? Please give me his name, sir. Give me that officer's name, sir. I require the person's name. That is my right to ask his name. What is his name?
You get a lawsuit from the governor.
What is that person's name?
The governor, I mean.
What's his name and badge number?
I'll get all this.
I need the name and badge number. I need the name and badge number. Give me the name and badge number. Give me the name and badge number. Give me the name and badge.
All right, so let me pause this for a second and give everybody a little bit of context to this, okay? So Connie actually tried to put a order protection on Sancho. Those two were going at it, and there's a video where Sancho is playing video games, and Rebel says something along the lines of like, he's gonna bomb the police department or some crap. Now, Sancho is has gotten a lot of heat for this, but the court that you see him at right here is actually the court the court appearance that was set up by Sancho. So Connie went first to his police department to try to put a protection order against Sancho. They set up a court date for it. So there was a set time, date, place, all of the whole thing for that to be done. Well, Sancho got wind of this because Connie was fucking mouthing off about it. Sancho got wind of this and was like, "Oh, this is what's going on." So he got a hold of his police department. His police department says, "Well, you probably have enough to go, and put one against him." So the day prior to this, Sancho went to the police department in his town, got a protection order against Connie, who then got served the morning of them going to court. So when Connie went to court, Connie was already served one protection order, which pissed him the fuck off. So now when he goes into court, he's sitting there and he's trying to tell. And here's the thing. If I go to court with someone, I'm not calling them by their YouTube name. I'm probably going to call them by their real name, right? But
for sure, yes.
When Connie goes to court, instead of it being about him and Sancho and using real names, no, he starts talking about everyone else on YouTube that is like going against him and his mom. That's his whole big thing, is like everyone's out to get him. Everyone's trying to hurt him. Everyone's trying to hurt his mom. Although I do believe that this kid deserves a good ass whooping, just for the simple fact that of all the fucking stupid shit he does. However, nobody's trying to fucking hurt him. So he goes in front of the judge. He tells the judge how everyone else is trying to hurt him. Andrew Brame, who is the drama dome, Tonic and Cells, which his real name is this, and this. He starts telling him all this stuff. And the judge is like, not trying to hear this. No, plain and simple. Give me the facts on what's going on with this guy. What the reason why we're here. And he couldn't give the fucking judge any of that. So the judge threw it out. It was like, fuck this, we're done. All of a sudden, fucking Connie starts yelling in the courthouse, "What about my mama? What about my mama?" So they grab him and drag him outside, and this is the result of him being dragged outside.
See, holy shit! So the officers, of course, bailiffs and stuff have to get you out of the court, and he's shouting in his whole time. So they're like, you know what? We got to escort him out, and he throws a fit pretty much. And when he gets outside, this is the results.
Right. And so when he gets outside, like they put him down, whatever, and he throws himself on the floor, starts talking about how he's got a concussion. Notice that the entire time that he's on the floor, like he's recording. Like, make that make sense. You got a concussion, but yet you're recording.
Who is damn it Diane? She said that she's the one he was yelling at when he crashed his car.
Diane was in the chat, and so when he had that car accident, she was saying something in chat, and he was too focused on what was going on in chat. What he was live streaming for that whole thing. The kid cannot get away from YouTube. Everything is about YouTube. The beefs that he has, the fights that he has, the money that he gets, like everything's all about like what it's his life. And when everybody and here's the thing, that this is why in the chat I was saying he's got to learn. Connie is the type of person, he doesn't want to work. This is a kid that's physically able to go to work. He has 2 working legs. He has 2 working arms. He can go and get a job. Does he go and get a job? No. Why? Because he'd rather grift off the fucking internet. This kid can make $30,000-$40,000 a year. This kid can make enough to go and smoke himself fucking stupid every fucking day. All he had to do is go fucking do his job. So you can go be a fucking greeter at Walmart. But instead of doing any of that, he'd rather sit on the internet and beg for money for his weed and cigarettes. And when he doesn't get it, he steals it from his mom.
The what?
You know what? Yeah, he steals it from his mom. I'm going to let this finish playing, But I'm gonna the video I pull up next is gonna be him trying to talk himself out of getting caught. He got caught stealing from his mom. But I'll explain that here in a minute.
Badge number.
Okay, go ahead.
Give me the name and badge number. I need my mother to give the keys. Give my mother. I need the keys. But give it to my mom. She needs the car. She needs the car. Give my mother the keys to the car. I got a concussion, motherfucker, probably. Because of your fucking officer. What's his fucking badge number? What's his badge number? What's his badge number? What's his badge number? Fuck you.
Trying to help you. I'll give your mother the keys. Give them to me.
Will you give them?
Where is she?
What's your name?
Mark.
Mark and your badge. She's at 6 Bayberry Drive, apartment 1.
Huh?
6 Bayberry Drive.
I thought she was in the courthouse.
Give me it.
Another building.
Give me my keys.
Where is it?
Fuck you.
And I thought
Fucking
I was in the
faggot.
courthouse, not
Fuck
another
you.
I thought she
building.
was here.
Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Let this be on record.
You want me to leave the courthouse?
This is gonna be on record what you did, piece of shit. You fucking motherfuckers. Fuck you. You think you can get away with this shit, tackle people out of court like that? You can't do that, motherfucker. That's against the law. He's losing his job, you know. You know he's losing his job, your buddy. You can't just tackle me on the ground like that.
What's your ambulance?
You can't just tackle me on the ground like that. Y'all know that's wrong.
I don't know what happened.
Y'all know that's wrong. I'm disabled. But you guys are doing that shit to me? Nah?
I don't know.
Good job, but guys. You guys lost your fucking jobs because of this shit. Not even fucking cooperating. You're not even giving me his name. You're not even giving me his name. Doctor, my head, get away from me.
I'm
Get
here
away
to help you.
Get away from me. You're not a paramedic. Get away from me.
I mean, I am
You're not a
actually
paramedic,
first
get away from
responder.
me.
I'm a first responder.
You're not a paramedic. Get
I'm
away
a
from me.
first responder.
Did that literally just happen? Wait a minute. He said I'm a first responder, grabbed his phone.
Yeah, they were tired of him by this point. Okay,
Dude, he's
Like-
disabled. He said, what in the fuck?
if I remember correctly, he got charges for that whole outburst that he did in court.
Right.
Yeah, he's had several court appearances, two different restraining or protection orders, and he violated. I don't know. I lost track of some of the shit that he's done, but I think he's got another court date coming up soon.
Holy shit. Oh my God. If they would have tased him, it would have been a different story, I believe.
So,
So was that the
Um,
ambulance that was coming to get him?
yes.
Holy shit.
I
Oh,
think the
God.
best part of that whole video is he tries to get the keys to his mom, and his mom's not even on site. His mom is
Go ahead.
like miles away at home, and he's like, "I need to get the keys to my mom," and they're like, "Sure, fine, we'll take it to her. Where's she at?" Like thinking that she's on site, and he's like giving the address where he lives. Like, no, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Well, the cop looks back over to the other one and he's like, shit, I thought that she's in a different building. I thought she was in here. He's like, he just gave the damn address out pretty much to where his mom's at. That cop's like, fuck this. I ain't taking no damn keys over there. He's like, I thought she was in here. You can't make this shit up, man. I mean, this is gold. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, why didn't this shit go like viral and shit? This is some crazy shit.
Well, I wish that we had an actual voice recording of Sancho telling the story, because when Sancho tells the story, he talks about how the officer, like, they hire these big ass fucking sheriffs to man the courthouse and shit, right? These are big.
The bailiffs, they have to
Yeah,
be,
right.
because what they look after and stuff. I mean, look at some of these guys they bring in.
Well, the guy that picked him up like if he was nothing. Mind you, Rebel will try to say that I'm 5'1", blah 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 blah. Look, I'm a short little fat fuck. I admit my shit, but Rebel is small, itty bitty himself. Like, I'm not talking like I'm not small. I'm fat. I own my shit. But once again, Rebel, you're 5 foot nothing. You weigh 100 pounds when you're wet. Like the bailiff picked him up with one arm and walked him out.
Are there video of anything else in that, like in the court?
No. Unfortunately, they don't allow recording in those areas. So Sancho couldn't get any kind of recording like that while he was there. But
I
man,
understand that. Be patient. I understand that.
Game over. He had already seen the remix version. I played the original one for him so he can get the full context of it.
Yeah, I didn't want to hear. I've heard the one about his mom. I mean, it was. If it had been like 1 or 2 times, it'd been cool. But it was done like 6 or 8 times. I mean, it was like I couldn't understand even. I couldn't even hear what that was saying. This video here is much better, the unedited one, because you can look in his eyes and he's looking up, and there's about 6 cops standing there, and they're like, "Dude, what the fuck? We ain't done nothing to you." And they're laughing. You can tell they're literally laughing. Their expressions on their face are like, it's just. And the one in the back, if you look, he's got his phone and he's sitting there texting, but he's also snapping pictures of the whole incident.
So I mentioned that Rebel is the type of person to steal from his own mama.
Right. You said you had a video or something.
So I'm going to give you a little context here before we play this. So Rebel was live streaming at the time, and he had just got back from the dispensary, and so you have to pay attention to what his mom is saying in the background, because his mom questions him. I'll go ahead and pull that up.
Okay, cool. So what is this? They were offered $30K, and the dummy got $10K and didn't get the rest because they wouldn't leave. I mean, what is that?
Oh, okay. So the original grift, what put him on the fucking spotlight for people doing stories on Connie and shit. So when grandma died, they essentially grandma's house was put up for the monies for her to go to hospice. And so when she passed, the sale of the house, they used part of that. Some of that money was going to go to the hospice care, and then the rest of it went to divided up between, I think, the family, or I think is what I remember. But they essentially squatted in that house for 2 or 3 years before they eventually got evicted. Connie tells the story that his aunt basically sold the house out from under them, when that's not the case. They couldn't stay there. So as an effort to get them out, whoever was coming in to renovate the house and get the house ready for sale, they offered him $30,000 if they would just fucking leave. And they gave him $10,000 up front. So being them, they fucking squandered half the money on like stupid shit, and then they fucking continued to squat in the house. So people would come by to try to fix drywall and fix stuff in the house, and they would essentially lock them out. So they just got tired of that shit, and they finally just said, fuck it, we're gonna evict them. So they could have had $30,000 to start anew somewhere else, but instead they only managed to get 10 out of it, and was eventually ended up on the that's how they ended up on the street.
Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Sugar Crits has it right. Rebel and Ellen kept calling the cops on the construction crew.
So let me answer this person in chat here real quick. Not chat, but Messenger and Tigers. It's me. If you'll rewind the video, you'll see exactly. You may have come in late. If you came in late and you didn't get to see what he just did, then I advise you to go that route first. Okay, good deal. So we're getting ready to
Oh,
watch.
okay.
another
I got it
video.
wrong.
Go ahead.
Diane says in chat, Mary signed the house to the nursing home. So the nursing home had the rights to the house completely. But like I
Okay.
said, I mean, that was to cover her hospice care. I mean, she was old. She nobody was there to take care of her. When she was home, they had to put her in a nursing home.
MJ, you
And
cracking
so,
me up.
yeah. So yeah.
So what she did is she signed up, for payment and everything for all the nursing home things. That's what a lot of older people that ain't got nobody do. They actually just signed their home over. A lot of people do that. A lot of elder people do that. So the next video we're getting ready to watch is go ahead and explain that. And
yeah, like I said, Connie just got done going to a dispensary. He comes home, he starts live streaming. Like I said, this kid lives on the fucking internet. So he's talking about the weed that he just bought, and he's talking to the camera. But pay attention to his mom in the background. When she comes in, she says a bunch of things that doesn't add up. Go ahead.
I'm gonna block you on fucking PayPal, you fucking pussy. What the fuck are you doing giving me money?
Why is this open?
That was already open. That was just the way it is. It's already open. It was open. Both of them were open.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't know. They were freshly packed today. She said that sometimes they rush them. She says sometimes they don't put the seals over them. Is that a problem? Do you think I ripped you off?
No, I just was concerned about them doing that.
Okay, can I please be left alone?
Government people after us trying to drug us.
Mhm.
And you're not concerned that these didn't have a cap?
Are you paranoid that we have laced weed from the dispensary?
Did you take any?
So he lied to his mom, right, about taking weed. So he broke the seal on his mom's weed, right? So he goes and he gets one for him, he gets one for her, right? But he goes into her stash, opens it up, pulls weed out of it, closes it back up. Now when he gets home and he gives it to his mom, now his mom's looking at it going, this doesn't look right. And so now she's questioning him. And he freaks out. You saw how he tensed up when she jumped, when she ran in that room.
For sure. And
He
he's got
just
that
tensed the
guilty
fuck
feeling.
Exactly. Got fucking caught stealing weed from his own mom. And this is all caught on fucking video.
No.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Look at his face when he looks down.
Why did I ask you that?
It's fucking awesome. What's up, Andrew?
Well, you're forgetting part of the story where I actually called his mother. Yeah, because so he pinched her sack. So I called her and told her that he pinched her sack. That's why her sack was open. And that's when she busted in the room and said, "Why is my sack open?" Yeah.
I forgot about that part.
Andrew, he's the one that told her.
Yeah, I'm the one that told her.
What the hell? Anyways, what did she say to you when you was on the phone with her?
She hung up immediately. She didn't say nothing. Next thing you know, she barged in his room. Yeah.
Oh, so.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all the video is anymore?
Do you have the video where he kicked the flowers out in the yard?
Yeah, I think I do. I have one of the versions of it.
He was begging money for Mother's Day because he had no money to get his mother anything. So I took it upon myself, and I had Instacart I sent them stuff to the Instacart for his mom for Mother's Day, and I sent her a nice little thing of flowers. So he answers the door, stomps these fucking flowers, and then, I mean, like football field kicks them out in the fucking yard. It was great.
That's like sending somebody down biscuits and mustard or mustard and biscuits.
What gets me is, I sent him stuff before. Like I sent him, he drinks those little juice boxes, like the little kids drink, He'll sit on live stream and drink one of the juice boxes. So I sent him a whole case of juice boxes one day. We didn't hear a word about it. But I sent his mom flowers, and because it wasn't for him, he stomped them and kicked them out in the yard.
Juice boxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys are cracking me up, man. But dude, oh shit. He's one of those. Hey, give me my Mountain Dew. He might get my Mountain Dew.
Yeah, exactly. I get my Mountain Dew. That's right.
Holy shit. Oh man. So look, I've just now heard about this guy, and I'm not going to add insult to injury, but by God, I'm telling you what, is this really? I mean, you would when his mother came through there, shut my door.
Oh, did you show him the video, AC, where he doubled his fist up at his mom like he's gonna hit her, and then his mom beat the fuck out of him?
No,
I haven't showed that one yet. Where he gets beat the fuck up, and then he's like, "Come up."
Yeah, live. Pull up camera.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I haven't shown that one yet. I can show that one here in a minute. I was also asked to remind you that, or not remind you, but has anybody I know you've heard Speakeasy fucking rap, right?
I mean, I've seen some of his videos, man. I think the hit it like a home run or something like that. I think I've seen that one.
Right. Did you know that Rebel is also a rapper?
Hey, Kills, that's what killed me. I'm sorry. That's what killed me. Is he could have done that, and I would have never said nothing. If he would have picked those flowers up and said, "Mom, I got you flowers," I'd have been just fine with it. But instead, he stomps them and kicks them.
Holy shit! So he's a rapper. Is like no, I got to hear this. I've got to see it.
Look, I'm going to jump back down. That's what I never say. Thanks for letting me back up.
Andrew, be safe, man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let me. I'm going to do this a different way. I'm just gonna play this one through my audio. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll make it easy so you don't have to fucking flip through this shit.
No, I do appreciate that because I don't know what to do.
Hey. Yo. Check it. Yo, man. Yo, Rada's supposed to be my homeboy. Then he went and dropped down with him. He was supposed to be my homeboy. Then he left my set clown with him. He was supposed to be a G with me. Ryder went and turned my back on me. Point down, he's a snitch too. Ryder was supposed to be my homeboy. He was around the block. I could have counted him too, cause he was counter block. Yeah, he wanted to do his shit too, but he was supposed to be my homeboy. Yeah, he was supposed to be my homeboy. But then he turned my back on me. He ain't my cool. This shit was dead. This shit was lame. Cause I was like, what the fuck, man? We supposed to be in the game. Trying to take over the spot, and I was supposed to be the 1 minute man winning. You already know that. Me and Rondo was supposed to be the boys. Rolling in the car, going so hard. We were supposed to be the homeboys. Go to the court too. But then he wanted to turn his back on Rebel. What the fuck you do, bro? That shit ain't even cool. Yo, I was rolling in that whip, and that dude told me that he said that he wasn't my homeboy no more. What the fuck? He ain't my homeboy no more. He ain't my homeboy no more. No, he ain't my homeboy no more. He ain't my homeboy no more. Say he ain't my homeboy no more. Say he ain't my homeboy no more. What the fuck? You ain't my homeboy no more. You ain't my homeboy. I knew that shit is a fact. This dude is a rat. He's a rat. He went and snitched, just like his boys did. I knew he was, just like his poison. Hey yo, I seen it. All the girls was hanging around him, trying to be the coolest. He tried to be the golden boy, try to win the game. He tried to put Rebel to shame. He tried to say that he was his boy, but I knew he was sniffing cocaine. But he ain't even talking that good. He just talking that crack. But we were supposed to be boys too. But you ain't in the Cadillac. Now we just drifting off, man. I'm spacing out on that shit together. Man, I'm smoking that good though. And either way, it's bad weather. Yo, I got. Yo, you was supposed to be my boy. You was supposed to be my boy. Yo, what the...
Man.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, that's not even one of his good ones, actually. Hold on. I think I got another one here.
With your methamphetamine, 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 methamphetamine. Yeah, fine ass, put you back that ass. So you a fine motherfucker, want you back that ass. So you a fine ass, only want you back that ass. If you a fine motherfucker, want you back that ass up. Got a big bag, want you back that ass. You a kill money. With the loud this and that, with the bitch sad, with the loud this and that, with the bitch sad, with the bitch sad, with the bitch sad, with the motherfuckers bitch sad, with the itch ad, with the itch ad, what you take that, what want me to you take for that, what me take for that, was the itch from though, was the itch though, was it coming from your toe or your was it coming from the middle fan, with the fiddle fan, wanna fiddle with the man, with the ill man, What am I doing right now? Shit, man.
Holy shit. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hey, Rebel, you're in chat right now. Pay attention to what's on the board here. You see the comment. It says, "Shh, Rebel, Ernie's got the best looking ladies." Now, you take a look at the honey that said that. Look at her eyes. Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful that lady is. Holy hell! Look at her. Look at her. Enough said. That's all you got to do. I don't know how many times he said dick, but it was very interesting there, AC.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to buy his album. Where can I find it?
That is a good question. I think
The whole album.
You know what? I think you could get it off Napster. I tell you what, I will put this in the private chat for you. It is the link to the channel where all this music sits on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he's got quite a few hits on there. I'm not gonna lie, some of them might be bangers, some of them might not be, but
you know, it wasn't that bad. It really, I mean, but you know, there's a few things that could have been changed, but
right,
you know,
right.
not. It's something, you know. I could probably, I don't know. Hell, I don't even know if I listen to it, but I'd probably buy it just to have it, just to fucking show people, I guess. But yeah, you're right, dude. I don't know. The thing about it is, we're only doing what his own. I mean, we're only showing his own thing. So I mean, it ain't like we're dogging the guy right now. I mean, look, seriously,
Okay.
boy, I'm not dogging you or nothing. But you know, the fact of the matter is, I'm not dogging you. I never would dog you like that. I mean, but you did say if somebody played a video of you of a little girl dancing for you or something like that, you would have problems with me, and I just don't agree with that. I don't. I really don't. So you know, that rap music was something. I mean, like I said, it was the first one I didn't understand, but the second one, I guess it was the beat that carried it. The beat was what carried it. You know, it's a traditional classic song, and everybody knows it pretty much.
Well, I tell you what, could there be a definitive like one that would like if I played another one here, would it tip your hat one way or the other?
Well, I mean, my hat's already tipped. I see what he is. So, I mean, I'm looking at chat. I mean, hell, man, like I said, people tell on themselves. He's telling on himself anyways who he is. But go ahead and play it. I mean, I'm a music. I mean, I like music.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey. I thought I found some randomness, it all up in the spot. I thought I found some randomness, it's all up in the spot. I thought I found some randomness, it's all up in the spot. Guess who it was? Hey, it was a jock. Said it was a jock. It was a jock. I thought I found some randomness, but it was a jock. Yo, I thought I found some randomness, but that's just a jock. I thought I saw some randomness, but that's just a jock. I thought I found some randomness, but that's just a jock. I thought I found some randomness, but that was a jock. It was a jock. It was a jock. I thought I found some randomness, but it was a jock. It was a jock. It was a jock. I thought I found some randomness, but it was a jock. Yo, one day I just saw a shorty, she was on a panel. Her name was A. Jot. Thought this shit was up a scandal. She was chilling with AC and she just loved this fucking panel. She loved this fucking panel. She just loved this fucking panel. One day I found A. Jot and she was on AC's fucking panel. She loved AC's panel. She loved AC's fucking panel. She was on AC's panel. A. Jot was on it. Did she say a damn thing? Hell no, she didn't. Why? Because A. Jot has some randomness in it. She don't really give a fuck. She's just randomly in it. She won't say a damn thing, but she just proved to you who it is. It's A-Jop, motherfucker. She's just up in this bitch. If you found some randomness, it got A-Jop in this bitch. If you found some randomness, it might be A-Jop in this bitch. If you found some randomness, it might be A-Jop in this bitch. It might be A-Jop up in this bitch. It might be A-Jop in this motherfucking bitch. It might be A-Jop in this motherfucking bitch. It might be A-Jop in this motherfucking bitch. Who? It's just randomly A-Jop. What did she say? Nothing, man. Nothing. She ain't saying nothing, man. She ain't saying damn nothing, man. Hey, yo, Jay, A-Jop, what you say? Nothing, man. What you say? She ain't saying fucking nothing, man. Hey, Jock, what you saying? She ain't saying nothing, man. Hey, Jock, what you say? She ain't saying nothing, man. She ain't saying nothing, man. But she ain't saying nothing, man. Ah, snap. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Holy hell, man. Good God. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Let's see. There's 2, 8, 16. He's got like like 2 full albums worth of music here. So
Well, hell, maybe I can buy the album. Hey, let me ask him in chat. Rebel, where can I purchase your album? Send me your cash app. If I use your music, I'll pay you. Like literally, I'll buy one of your albums. But go ahead.
Oh, but anyways, so in the basement, I have the video. I'll have to play around with it because I think this is going to be Andrew's stream. So
Okay.
Andrew was recording this live when it happened. Let's see.
You know, she does call me and all.
Okay. So he goes live and he explains what he did. Okay, let's start it there.
He seen the tell him on video. He must have got it.
You have reached out to me ahead of time before he even does this shit. None of you said good, Happy Mother's Day. None of you reached out. All of you just stayed quiet while this shit happened. If it happens and he does this shit.
So you hear him in the background, right?
Yeah, I hear.
Okay, so once again, everybody, let me try to give you a little context. This is Mother's Day. Andrew took it upon himself to buy Rebel's mom, not his mom, Rebel's mom,
right?
A little pot of flowers. Okay, it wasn't like roses. It was actually like something that could grow. Like you water it, it would last for a while, and no, I know. I saw it. I saw it. Sugar Crits. I think that this one's gonna be the funnier version, to be honest. But so, anyways, so what Andrew's showing here is he's showing that he purchased the flowers, but you can hear Rebel in the background, and he's literally complaining the entire time that nobody gave him any money, nobody donated to him, nobody did anything for him, so he could do something nice for his mom. Now, if I remember correctly, for Christmas before this, he got money, like somebody donated money to him. He turned around and bought his mom like a watch or something. And then a week later, took the watch back to the fucking store and got the money back for it.
Oh, wow.
Somebody in chat will fucking back me on this or correct me one way or the other. But if I remember correctly, that's how that happened. So
he sounds nothing like Morbid, Alabama. It was a necklace. Sugar Crit said it was a necklace. Yeah. Someone said you sound like Morbid.
Necklace,
I said
watch.
You sound nothing
I
like
knew
him.
it was some kind of jewelry. But anyways, but like I said, so I mean, if it was me, I would have done the same thing. I would have bought it directly for mom. And then, like, if he wanted to take ownership, which is what Andrew was saying up on panel just a minute ago, he could have just took ownership of it and said, "Hey, here, mom, this is from me." Like, that would have, like, even if he lied about it, his mom would have had a good fucking, Mother's Day, which was the whole purpose for doing this. So let me let this play.
And you still haven't said anything to me, I'll know that you're part of this with him. And I don't give a fuck who you are. That means that you all fucking planned this shit with Andrew. And at that point, I want nothing ever to do with any of you again. And you guys know who I'm talking about. Okay?
Johnny, go get the flowers. I'll suit your mother. Connie, go get the flowers. I'll suit your mother. They're on the front porch. Look, the guy left them on the front porch. He said that he could get y'all to answer the door.
You guys know who I'm talking about.
Look, he said he left them on the front porch. damn it.
It really is unfortunate that you guys have to make it look like you're siding with Andrew. Like, you know, STL,
Johnny!
Even if you're not, it looks like you are.
Don't get the flyers I sent your mother, Connie. Yeah, me and ain't sent her flowers for Mother's Day. I'm trying to be nice. You know, she does call me and all.
You know, my mom's not receiving flowers like that. Really not. The fact that the rest of you let this happen, let this motherfucker do this, and still never stepped in to help me get my mom anything just so you could watch this happen, means we're done.
No, it was
We're fucking
delivered.
done. You guys know who I'm talking about. The fact that you guys just sat back just to watch Andrew do this, just so that you could see him fucking do this shit. To mock
What,
me
be
and my
nice
mom,
to your mother?
pretty much.
You were just
Makes me fucking
bitching that
sick.
no one was doing something
And
for your
I
fucking
want
mother.
nothing to do with any of you ever again because of this. I want you to know that.
Was he not
This
just
is like
bitching
my
that no one was
final,
doing something for his mom?
You know, yeah, no. This is the last straw type of shit. Now I want people to watch and pay attention closely.
He didn't get the cash, babe, so he could use for weed.
Hey, well, he just bitched that no one was doing anything for his mother. Well, so I sent his fucking mom some meat. He sent his mom some fucking flowers, and this is, I mean, really?
But it's because he really wanted the money for weed. He wanted the donuts.
We sent her flowers. It's what he wanted. He just got done bitching about no one doing anything for his fucking mother. So I took the liberty to do something to his fucking mother, and this is the thanks I get.
You know, you guys helping him? No.
I don't get it.
Not good. And that means that all of you just sat back and just watched.
Yes, for Ellen. We love you, Ellen.
I mean, that's just sad.
I mean,
you guys had to literally help the guy who's helping Liberty Bird to destroy your fucking lives. And you're helping him. You try to fuck with me and mock me on Mother's Day. Mock my mom on Mother's Day.
How's that mocking her?
Yeah,
you might as well just praise ASMR, praise AC, praise Andrew, praise Tonic, for fuck's sake. Because you guys just gave them what they wanted. You know, and I'll never forgive you guys for this shit. That means that none of you were actually telling the truth when you said you had any issue with those people. You're just liars. You're just fucking liars. Okay? You sided with Andrew the entire time.
I thought they're pretty flowers.
Clearly.
Are they not pretty flowers?
I'm so done with all of you because of this. I really am. Like, this is not going to be me calming down or anything like that after this shit.
I'm listening to Richard Cheese
by doing some shit like this.
Richard, I'm listening to your stream, by the way. I'm restreaming
you know that.
Microphone.
People know that, right, Paige? Like, you know you're doing that, but you know, and you do it intentionally. They do it intentionally because they're not really my friends. Because they just wanted to see my mom hurt or me hurt or hurt.
I know. I wanted to see her happy, so I bought her fucking flowers.
So, this is what happens, people.
I don't get it.
When people are not your friends and they fuck you over and your mom on Mother's Day.
I don't get it.
Joke. This is what this looks like.
I don't understand. He was just bitching that.
One big mockery.
I was trying to help your mother out, Connie. I don't can someone help me understand the problem here? Oh, is he outside getting them now? Look, there they are! There they are! Oh, he stopped! What the fuck?
We need to show his mom that.
What the fuck? What the fuck? what the fuck?
Did he really just kick? What the fuck is he stopping him for? What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Ellen's not going to appreciate that.
I have to pause this for a second. Ernie.
Go ahead.
Now, if somebody did this out of the kindness of their heart, right? Somebody said, you know what? You know, Ernie's mom's not going to have a good Mother's Day. I'm going to buy her some flowers. You know, I don't even care if he takes takes the honor of like being the one, like giving it to her. Like, I don't care if he lies and says that I'm the one that bought these for her. I don't care about any of that. I just want to be nice, right?
Right.
Like how would you do the same thing as what Connie did, or would you play it a little bit different?
Oh, well, you see, I've had that actually happen. They sent my mom donuts, and she contacted me and she said, I've got strange, from it was I can't remember how they did this. It was donuts and it was something that it was a couple things in the bag. I can't remember what it was, but the donuts. And my stepdad, my mom contacted me and it was like, we got donuts and stuff, and it's from YouTubers. And I said, has the box been opened? No, it's a fresh box. Everything's new in it. I said, well, fucking pig out. Love it. Hell, eat the donuts. If somebody had done my mom that way with flowers, hell, I ain't going to go out and kick them for sure. I'm not going to stomp them. I'm going to give them to my mom. I mean, hell, and I'll tell her. I mean, like, I don't know where they come from. Some YouTubers probably. It is what it is with it. And I would not have done that. I mean, I don't care. I would not have done that.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have cared either. Like, I would care about my mom's feelings more than anything. Like,
exactly.
the end of I just be like, you know what, Mom? Like, you know what? I probably would lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably lie. Oh no, I got them for you. Yeah, I did this all for you, Mama. Because I want Mama to feel good, and Rebel could have, and see, that's just my point right there. And this is a lot of people's point on our side of fucking YouTube. Rebel could have easily taken responsibility for the flowers and handed them to his mom, and his mom would have loved it. Well, hold on. The thing is, like, the video's not even done here.
Oh my God.
That is terrible. That was terrible of you, dude. Wow.
Honey, just make a wrap for your mom then.
He at least could have just picked him up and gave him to him as he got him for or something. Yeah, yes. This guy, I mean, wow. What the fuck?
No. No, I didn't get nothing. I didn't get nothing.
What?
No, she got something.
Oh, hell no.
Andrew Payne, this is my mom's phone. Stop calling.
Why? Why did you kick? Why wouldn't you give her the flowers from you? You
stop
could
calling my
Rebel.
stop,
You could have
stop
said the flowers
phone.
was from you.
Stop
Why didn't you
calling
do
my
that?
mother's phone. Stop calling my mother's
Connie,
phone.
why couldn't you
Stop
send the
calling my
flowers
mother's
from
phone.
you?
Stop calling my mother's phone.
Well, your mother calls me.
Hold on one
That's
second
fucked
there.
up.
Hey, Rebel, you literally have 30 people, 35 people in your last chat. I don't even look at your shit, man. You don't bother me, okay, bro? You know, I gave you the
I think
benefit of the doubt, and you literally just blew it, man. I mean, damn, dude. Go ahead, AC.
I was going to say, I think you overestimated. Usually, Connie has about 10 people in there, if that. And there's usually a bunch of socks that he'll do. Like if you're in there long enough, you'll actually see where Rebel is one of the socks and he's talking to himself.
Look, those
you
were
not ask
nice
anybody in chat?
flowers.
Those were great flowers. The flowers was really good, and the assorted colors was really nice as well.
I got so excited. I thought he was going out there to get them, and next thing you know, he starts stomping them. I was like, "What the fuck?"
You know, holy hell, guys! I've never really seen a guy quite like this before. But
see, the bad thing, Ernie, is I sent him juice boxes after that, and he didn't stomp those. He drank those.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what else he ate or drank or consumed? There you go, consumed. Was the waffle that Boss Bitch sent him. Yeah. You remember when he was bitching about the... Okay, so there is a video of Tonic meeting up with Paige B and STL, which are other, like, you know, they weren't very close to one another, but they were a good distance from one another. And so STL and Paige B made a trip, and they actually met up with Tonic. And so they go to the Waffle House, and the entire time that they're doing all this, of course they're streaming this on YouTube. And for whatever reason, Connie the entire time was sitting there bitching about them eating food. Like, they're at the Waffle House, they're eating food. Like, so we had the wildest idea. Why not send him like, if he's bitching about food, we'll send him food. We'll send him a waffle. We sent him one waffle, no syrup, no fucking no butter, no nothing, no jelly, just the fucking plain old fucking pancake. I'm sorry, a waffle. And you hear him complaining about it, but sitting there like downing it. Fucking, they sent me one waffle. I threw it in the trash.
And he's sitting there eating the damn thing, huh?
He's sitting there eating it.
But the worst thing is when the flowers, after he got done kicking them out in the yard, he came back in. His mom goes, "What was that?" He said, "Nothing." Just straight out lied to her.
Oh yeah, he's like, I think she said, "Did we get anything?" or something like that. And
Yeah, he said
like,
he didn't get nothing. Yeah.
Holy shit, man! That's, you know, people. I've seen things before, but good God, man, this guy he really does. I think he needs anger management. I'm just going to be honest with you. I think he needs a lot of anger management.
Well, the bad thing was he had more flowers sent that day, and he did the same thing. He destroyed them.
I saw that. Well, I mean, so it was more. There was more flowers.
Oh, there was more other flowers sent. Roses sent. A big old bouquet of roses were sent too. Right. I didn't send those. Someone else sent them, but they were sent for his mom, and he destroyed those too.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
So let me show you something, Rebel. Something you probably don't know about me. You know, I want to just show you a couple things here. You see, when you call people predators and stuff in chat, I just want you to know, you know, my people are not predators. We're against child predators. And I don't know if you've ever got to see anything about me, but you're about to. You're about to. Here you go. This is one of the predator busts that we did a few years ago. Well, a couple years ago.
Be in camo. Hold on a second. I will be in camo pants and a red and white shirt, gray shirt, striped shirt. Yes, I do have a condom. Can you bring it? Okay. Yes. Okay. Give me 10 minutes. Why would you need a condom for a 15-year-old?
Well, I didn't know exactly that they were 15.
You didn't know they were 15. Let's see here.
14, 15.
Oh, it said 14. You just told on yourself, man.
No, I wouldn't. I was just trying
okay.
I was trying to get a ride home.
Right.
Showing where.
You don't make 15-year-old boys.
Well, I wasn't trying to.
Are you interested now? Can you host? I'm only in Newport tonight. I live in the mountains.
That if you're welcome to look at my.
No, you're dropping shit and everything, bro. You're nervous. Calm down. It's all right. You on any kind of medication?
And what's funny about it is he's like, no, they wasn't 15, it was 14. But hell, we know you can't drive unless you're 16. What the fuck?
What a fucking idiot.
Holy shit, man. Hey, so you caught on to that, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, oh my God, man. This is crazy shit. Well, here, check this out. People said that, the police never was involved, but let me show you this one here. This one here shows them.
Live action. Here we go. Is that him? Hey, John. John? How you doing? What are you doing out here tonight? You here to meet somebody?
Right.
Who's your ride?
I'm not the one answering.
May want to answer your phone there.
Answer real quick. Answer.
Here's the police.
All right. Hey, buddy. That's you talking to me.
I'm talking to who?
You're talking to the 15-year-old boy you're supposed to get.
Oh, I'm supposed to get a ride to home, Del Rio.
No, we got the chat line.
You can see the police.
Wow, he tried to spin that real quick.
Oh my God. But you see the police pulling in there. I said, there's the police. And the thing about it, man, like Tennessee, that damn TCA code, even, these guys couldn't be prosecuted because when the DA looked it up to prosecute them, well, the TCA code, it destroys everything, especially everything we was doing. But what got me is only in that city, Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg was a hell of a lot different, and it's only 35 miles away, and it's still in the state of Tennessee. So that just shows you something. But you're right, AC. Like he did try to spin the shit out of that.
Yeah, he was real quick on that shit. He was like, yeah. Well, I'm supposed to get a ride home. Fucking idiot.
Oh my God, man.
Let me see.
Let me ask you, Rebel. Hey, Rebel, come up, man. I didn't have no problem with you, man. And you, somebody wanting to show you dancing or having little girls dance for you, and you got mad at me. I didn't even know shit about it existed. But I'll tell you what, come on up here. I'll donate to your Cash App if you come up. Here, let me get a little link here for you. I'll bullshit to the side, man.
I would make sure you get your service before you donate, though, because Connie has a habit of receiving donations and then not complying with the directive in which he was paid for.
Right, I understand that. Look, of course, I'm just going to ask.
Look. I'll even, I'll play nice. Look, Rebel, I've told you plenty of times. You can come to the shit show. I got no problem with you coming on the fucking panel. Well, I'll play nice. I got no problem with that.
And I think that would be pretty cool, man, because y'all got history together. And I think, if he was on your panel, I think a lot of people will get to see even more about
him. Somebody, no, I'm not. I'm
already Richard Cheese. I'm already doxxed. I'm known worldwide. Hell, I'm not worried about it. Fucking literally, AC.
Well, look, there's a particular reason why people say that. Like, we literally try to warn people ahead of time before doing shit, and we usually have to give the "I told you so" speech later on. It's just something that's been going on in our community for some odd years now. Real quick, our buddy, well, I don't know about your buddy, probably not your buddy, but he's my buddy. Roz Illusions would like to know if you can unblock him from chat so he can chat.
How the hell is he blocked? I mean, I've never really told him to be having blocked.
I missed it. He apparently messaged me earlier, and Yeah, I didn't see it.
I mean, he's
So.
not really the biggest fan of mine, and but I don't think I ever blocked him. I know I didn't actually. If you can, somebody can unblock Ross. However way we need to do it, we need to do it. I know I don't have a laptop here with me, but if somebody else, Lori, if you can help, or Beloved Ghost, or oh Lord, you see what I'm
Yeah,
talking about? It's like it's crazy, man. I
so
mean, I
on
gotta
my
have my mods do it all pretty much. Without them, shit,
well
I'd be down.
on my YouTube studio side, I actually have a couple of managers. So in the event that like I crash out on fucking camera, or the because I on the StreamYard side, I've got a bunch of people with keys to the show, but on the YouTube side, I actually have two people that will be able to jump in and shut it down if they need to from that end. So it's always good to have a couple of
Well,
people
it's
that
good. It's good, but
like, what do they call it,
here's the thing.
managers?
Right. I don't know much about YouTube. Hell, I mean, like, I don't. I never thought that hell I'd even be a YouTuber, just to be honest with you. So I mean, I never really prepared for it, and hell, I damn sure didn't know I was going to have a following what I had and what I have. But it's like, damn, man. If you, you dang, I get so many messages, bro, and it's like people sometimes accusing me of this, accusing me of that, and hell, I'm like, I didn't even see it. I don't even know what's going on. And when it comes to blocking people, like I said, I never have a laptop with me, and I just don't, I don't understand it really. And when I do have a laptop, I know how to unblock. Of course, go to YouTube Studio,
Right.
but you can't do that on a phone, right?
Right.
So, are there another way that I can unblock people?
Oh, you actually hold on. Actually, let me correct myself. All right, so on your phone, I believe because you know how the internet is set up for your phone, like it's dubbed down to less traffic and whatever. Like they make it so it's more compact for your phone, right?
Right.
So I think there's a way that you can change it to the desktop site view and change it to that. Then you should be able to go into your studio through the through your web browser on your phone, and that will give you the ability to go through and take people off of the block list. But it's a little bit of a process, but you got to find out where, like, go through your web browser, find where it says desktop view, and you'll click that, and it should give you the capability.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through. I'm going to try that. I'll try that here later on. That way I can unblock some of these people, because a lot of people are saying they've been blocked, and hell, sometimes I don't even know where YouTube's even got a mind of its own or something. I don't know, but anyways,
Yeah.
but
And then again, sometimes people deserve it.
So, damn it, Diane, is she a creator?
She's more of a chatter.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we have some of the best chatters, man. Like we have
right. Do me a favor in the back chat.
Capgood's good for Capgood's good in the chat, and he's good on the panel. Like some people are just like real good no matter where they're at. I have good conversations with Capgun. And then whether it be in chat or when he's up on panel. Diane, she's always been a good chatter.
Right now.
Oh, Connie?
Yeah.
Connie is 34.
34 years old, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell. That's a new one, man. Like I said, I've never seen nobody really like this. I mean, you guys, hell, fire, man. Like I learn something new every day on YouTube. Every day on YouTube, I learn something new. New creator, a new something. I mean, hell. Oh hell. So this guy, in entire work history, 6 weeks. Yeah.
I don't even think he did 6 weeks. I think he did like less than a week, and he was done. He worked at McDonald's. He said it was too hard. And then he's the excuse he uses is that his mom made him quit. something about I guess something about it like his job was going to affect her her housing or some crap like that.
There's no way that would work. There's no way. That would never affect nothing.
Well, the thing is, like, you got to make over a certain amount of money for that to be in effect. And
Right.
if you're working at Walmart and you're doing it part-time, I don't think that's the issue.
I mean, yeah, for sure. So I'm seeing new people in the chat and people I haven't seen about. Obviously, they know him and know who he is. So hell, what got me? Literally, what got me is he was all nice and all this and that, and as soon as a video about watching a little girl dance or something like that came into factor, this some bitch went out of hell.
I mean, Connie's done a lot of shit. He's done, like, he said and done a lot of shit. Have you seen any of his intros?
I haven't seen anything, man.
Okay, so
I don't
Connie
know
has
anything about
intros.
this guy.
Okay, so Connie does intros to his channel, right? And
Yeah.
on his channel, he will piece it. Think about ADHD mixed with crayons and glue. For like a toddler. That's what basically Connie has. Like he throws a bunch of shit together, and it all kind of just gels together because the glue's sticking to everything.
Okay.
Like, it's fucking horrible. But so his intros. Oh, not only that, like, is it just like planned chaos, I guess.
You're not
it's
blocked.
Also everyone in the community, literally everyone in the community, he takes everyone's face. And this is one of the things that I think somebody was trying to mention to you earlier, is that he copies like everybody's shit. So if you find something that he likes of you, like, he's going to mimic you. Like your voice, for instance. You ever meet Sam Hill by any chance?
No, I have not.
Okay. Trying to think of somebody you might know. Okay, well, you just you know Andrew. So Andrew, from time to time, like the way, so Andrew has like he's got a Southern accent, a Southern drawl. Connie, from time to time, when he's making fun of him, will turn around and he'll mimic him, his mannerisms, his voice, the whole works. So one, plan on that, because if he's gonna fight with you, that's what he's gonna do. It's funny as fuck when he does it, though. Like, but like Sam Hill, I wish you knew Sam Hill, because Sam Hill, he's very like, he's got a very specific way he talks and shit. And in my opinion, Connie does the best impression of Sam Hill.
Awesome, that's cool.
He does impressions of a lot of different people. It's amazing. I don't think he does a good impression of me, but
he has a thing to his voice. He really does. He has this thing to his voice, and hell, he could be a voice actor or something. He could do anything if you put his mind to it. But go ahead.
So there's that. But so he'll go to everyone's channels and he'll wait for like, he has pictures of literally everyone in the community that's either had a cam slip or goes on cam, and he takes those pictures and he posts them up on his intro, and he cuts their eyes out, which is the weirdest part of the whole thing. And here, I tell you what, let me before I do this. Okay, so the lady behind me, and I've explained this before to people, but the lady behind me, that's Connie's grandma. This is Dead Mary.
Okay.
The reason why Dead Mary sits behind me is because at night, when I'm done with the show and I need to get a jerk off, she gives me head. Literally gives me head. Hi, Granny.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
Anyone?
Oh my God.
Now, the reason for this is this, because I've told Connie, if you take down all your intros with everyone's photo in it, I mean, he's literally got a photo of one of my dead friends that plays in his intro. So when that goes down, Granny's face comes off the wall. Not a moment sooner. I'm a tit for tat person. If you're going to fuck with me, I'm going to fuck with you back. And so when he talks about people going after his dead grandma and his mom and shit, well, there's a reason why people do that. It's because he does it first. Oh, by the way, everyone, yeah, this bitch gets pearled up every night. Look, I'm a good man, all right? I'm a good, honest, hardworking man, okay? I work hard every single night to produce pearls around her neck or mouth, mostly the neck. But anyways,
Shit. What the fuck?
Hi, Granny.
Oh my God. Damn ACL. Holy hell. So let me ask you a question there, Rebel. I see you in chat. You're out of hell, my friend. You're out of hell. There's nothing wrong with protecting your mother. But to protect your mother, I mean, hell, if you was sent flowers, man, and you stomped them and kicked them, man, I don't understand that. Hey, Ross, how you doing? You're muted.
What's up? There we go. Hear me now?
I'm
What's up,
learning
Ross?
about somebody today.
There you go. It's not I don't like you, Ernie. It's not that. You misjudged.
I understand that. I understand your deal.
I'm gonna grind you on that point. And I was honest. I told you I was gonna grind you on that point.
That's,
And I'll
I understand.
always grind you on that point, right? It's all good.
I understand that. So let me ask you a question. How do you know this person?
I first met Connie watching Tonic and Paulie and several were kind of engaging him. Tonic kind of brought him around a little bit from the initial Kate Peter and Turtle Boy stuff that happened in the beginning when he got busted with his mom. Doing the same thing they've been doing on YouTube ever since. That's kind of ironic, but I didn't pay a lot of attention to him. I didn't even troll him. I didn't mess with him one way or another until he went down and dirty for no reason on a very nice gal named AK, Twin Mommy. Her husband was deployed. She was excited as fuck because he was too far from coming home. And military families will know when someone's coming home, it gets vicious close to the time. Your anticipation, and your worry too, that goes through the roof also. And he said to her, like I'm talking to you, that he wished all deployed military never came home. That's what he told that lady that was waiting on her husband. And considering my boys were on the other side of the planet at the time, fuck you, Rebel. You made me join the same place as your best friend, Brett. You own me forever till you make that right.
So you know when people are doing them waits, and they're waiting for their loved ones to show up. You know, there's some. If you've ever watched anything in real life with it, especially when the men and women return home to their families, you see some of them waiting, looking. You can see it in their eyes, and then there's a few that don't get to meet their loved one ever again, and they don't know. That's why you don't know. Nobody knows anything, and that's the sad part. That's really the sad part when you don't know, because I've seen women before and be standing waiting for their loved one, and the loved one not show up.
The other side of that is pretty good, though. I will tell you that, Ernie.
Yes, it is.
When they show up and you ain't expecting them.
Exactly. It's the most tear-jerking events, like when you watch some of these shorts on YouTube, especially with the kids and their dads, and they see them for the first time, and some even a couple years, 2-3 years. You see some that's just loved ones being reunited, and you can't help but shed a tear. You really can't, especially when you see how it's done and how the people that help set it up. Man, they're wonderful. They're wonderful people because, that right there, like you said, is probably the best thing ever. That when you don't know they're coming and all of a sudden, bam, they're there. And I can imagine you having people in the military, and I can imagine what it's like for you when you see yours.
I pray for all of them, and Connie doesn't want to listen ever since then to how serious a slice that is. Want to play? Then you fuck around and find out. Everything that I told you was going to happen has happened, Connie. Remember that? I ain't never lied to you, dude. Never once. All I did was tell you what was going to happen based on what choices you were making. In other words, I treated you like one of my fucking kids, because that's what you are, Connie. You're a child. Grow up, dude. It's time. Trial shortly at hand. Everybody knows your game. Skimming off the top, it's done here.
So, what is the main function? Like, I asked him what his goals was a while ago, and he didn't have any kind of answer
To
for
be a
anything
YouTube
like
star.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how he at the beginning of him talking to you, he mentioned he used to do the news and talk. He wanted to be what's that guy's name again?
Louder with Crowder is who he was on at the time.
Yeah. He wanted to be the next Crowder with
Steven
Louder.
Crowder. Steven
Yeah.
Crowder.
Yeah, he wanted to be the next him. So he thought that by him turning on the camera and talking to a mic, that he was gonna and just babbling on about politic this and politic that he was gonna be the next Steven Crowder. However, you got to know something about politics before you can even step into the ring with other people that are talking about politics.
Right.
Well, you're exactly right. Politics is a ugly, ugly thing sometimes.
It is.
It can be
very.
It can be damn well crazy. I've seen families tear apart over damn politics.
And there's right. I was just gonna say, Ernie, there's different kinds of politics, right?
Yes, they are.
You got YouTube creator politics with subscribers, politics with other creators. Yeah, politics is
Hey, Ernie.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got a couple of people messaging me in chat or in my DMs, and they're asking if you can have one of your mods turn the subscriber mode only. Can you turn it down to like 5 minutes so that they can chat in here?
Lori, can you handle that for us? Let me make sure Lori's still around. Lori. Let's see what's going on here.
I'm always likened Connie to the guy taking the Rick Crude plan. Going to be the bad guy wrestler. Say the things others won't say. Poon plays like that too. I think Rick done it better than the rest of them. Doug Hutton, he'd do it too.
What mods have I got that's up right now? Put a 1 in the chat.
I don't know, but it's been a long ass minute since I seen Aussie Amanda didn't have a fucking wrench. What's up with that?
Aussie Amanda.
Aussie Amanda's bomb ass.
Man,
she can go.
She's a wrench collector.
Yeah, and she can go from one chat to the next and mind the rules of that chat too. She's
right.
She's a good fucking,
I've had her pop me in the hand a couple times when I've been at other chats, and she's like, "Behave," and I got timed out, and she don't play. Whatever chat she's in, she's going to abide by those rules.
Yep.
She don't care if you're friends or not. She's probably the most fairest out of
anybody.
All of the mods. Yeah.
I try pretty good, man, but I slip. I got a finger slip every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
It happens, right? Sometimes it has to, though.
Mhm.
Man. Oh man, I kind of thought he was
Yeah, like I
gonna
said, man.
hang. What's up, AC? Why didn't he hang? You should come up here.
I mean, I don't
Honey, you're
know.
still watching, bro. Everybody knows you're still watching.
It's me.
Well,
If you can go in the chat and turn it down to 3 or 5 minutes to be a subscriber, so that way these people can get a word in. If you can figure that out. Scorpion Queen, do you know how to do that as well? You see what I'm talking about? I have
Oh, I
like
see why
one
I did
managing
too.
mod, and I was like, holy hell. But if you guys, if it's me, I made you a managing mod. If you can figure that out, turn the chat down and turn it down to 5 minutes for subscriber mode. You had to wait the first full 20 minutes.
Yeah, I
Holy
did too.
hell. I'm sorry about that.
I did when
Beloved,
my,
I was
when my
gonna
cost.
Beloved, do you know how to do that? I just want it took down to 5 minutes, especially for tonight. There are people in here that want to come in and chat. And that would be cool. Good deal. Hold on one second, beloved.
You know, with some of the content that, well, I shouldn't
Beloved,
say
if you could
content.
get that.
We've actually turned some of the Connie stuff into content. Have you seen some of the videos we've done?
Okay, so they said it's 5 minutes right now. Can somebody check on that?
That's good.
You are good now. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, go ahead.
You're new to the Connie stuff. We've actually turned some of like the Connie stuff into like actual content. Here, I'll give you an example. Check this out in the basement.
Copy.
No one believes I did anything wrong at all. Fuck you. I'm an innocent fucking man. Not fucking guilty. I have other shit I'm dealing with that is more serious and more important than the shit you fucking pathetic fucks think you're fucking phasing me with, which it's not. Haha! Bitch. Not fucking phasing me, boss bitch. Not one fucking bit, bitch. Oh, so Paulie's saying he's better than me. You know what, Paulie, I'm glad you said that, because that's where I know for a fact you're a fucking piece of shit, you fuck. You're better than me, you dumb fuck. And you're better than me? What? What, you go to the college, read the gospel this Sunday, and you're preaching the Lord's name, and never got it, because Pauley goes to church every motherfucking Sunday. What, are you better now? Fuck out of here. You want to preach now that Lord's name of thanks? No, because he's just a better man, but all of us the same, right? You just better now, right? Oh, now, Pauley, quit now, going to church preaching on Lord's name now. He are better than us. Fuck off.
Was that really him talking? He said that to people before?
Yeah. All we did was we took the audio that he was already saying and we put the background to it. That's my co-host, by the way, who does all that work. Game Over 2, guys. If you're not subscribed to Game Over 2, go check out his channel, Game Over 2. He has a lot of this content already on his page. You can check it out for yourself. I mean, between this and ponytails, he's got a whole bunch of like videos that he's done that just like it just pokes fun at our community. Some people take it too seriously. Some people will actually laugh at themselves. I got another one in the basement.
Copy.
You like the meme game, Ernie?
Oh no! Oh my god!
I don't know about that.
Oh my god! 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 Your confidence level is Paquito.
And when I went in N-word, when I was there and I was there looking at the way that the N-word was figuring out how I'm going to do things, and when the N-word was, well, I used to be a biker, and I can't find a way to put my hands on the string movement right, because I just have so much confidence. Your confidence level is Chiquito. Your confidence level is something about it, bitch. I dare you. Rebel Connie. I'm Team Connie.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Oh my god. But dude, you lost the opportunity to fuck Rebel City. I don't give a fuck.
Holy hell.
Mm-hmm.
Bobblehead.
Like,
Sing it all.
like going down Connie's like little rabbit hole is like going down a Cyrex rabbit hole.
It is.
Like there's so many twists and turns.
And he takes the bait every time. Good God.
Mm-hmm. There was another one that somebody said
crowd is
for me to
crowd's
play.
hollering for dollars, AC.
Oh, the Holla Dollars? Yeah. All right, coming up. All right, it's in the basement.
You'll like this, Ernie.
Oh, you know what? I should
think I do, AC, because you count every little tally up of everything you assume I make in there. That's just absolute fucking bullshit. I don't know how the fuck you guys came up with the numbers you guys came up with. Like, fuck yourselves for even assuming that bullshit. Like, fuck out of here. You know, like trying to take away my ability to even survive in a sense. And like, they're like, you're making more money than all of us. Fuck you. Fucking you fucking piece of shit. Prove it, you fucking dumb fuck. What kind of fucking bullshit evidence bullshit are you showing around? Because it doesn't prove nothing. Need dollars, what I need. What he needs. Does he need dollars? You're never gonna listen to the song again and love it. I guess I've taken that song away from you and I've put it in your head now as a way to ruin your mind forever and ever. You will never listen to that song ever again the same again. Ever. Forever. I promise you. Hey, you always see, give me some money, man. I'll suck your dick. It was such a hard job coming after me, and by the end of that hard work, AC said, I need dollars is what I do. My food. Ever since I sailed down there, they all call my food. He's just gonna pick out random, like, you're not even gonna think about it, are you? Cause I need dollars is what I need. And so I want to tell your dollars to me. Cause all I need is someone to help me. Cause I need dollar is what I need. Okay. If anything, I should be more pissed off for the fact that you ruined one of my fucking songs I like.
That was the answer for trying to say that Game Over 2 sucked. Right. Remember when Connie did that shit? He got served hardcore on that shit.
Right. So he did that whole audio, like he did a stream. It was one of his, like, I want to say morning streams where he just bitched about everything, and he usually does that every fucking morning. And so we happened to catch the audio on that, and he was complaining about. We played a song, that song that you hear in the background. Aloe Gray, I can't think of his fucking name right now. Anyways, so we played that song on our show, And so he was making a point to talk about the fucking "I need dollars" because it's a fucking catchy ass tune. And I think up to that point we played it like 2 or 3 times because it was like it was a really happening fucking song. Like everybody seemed to like jam out to it when we were doing toast outs.
Good shit.
And for whatever fucking reason, he once again it's random whenever he snaps at something because like he had no reason to fucking talk about the song. Like we had already played it so he's like, I'm gonna take the song, I'm gonna make it mine, and he played it and he did the whole fucking thing. And that's how we got the audio of that. And then when we heard it, Game Over 2's like, I got it. Trust me, you're gonna love this. He put the video together, he put it out, we played it on the shit show, and then we played the song like 10 more times.
Yeah, I would say that it's a pretty safe bet Ernie's going in the intro.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Going on the list too.
Holy shit. Damn, I'm honored. Damn.
Yeah, we were all going to be arrested. We were all going to be arrested for a while.
Shit. I didn't even do anything, but hell, I guess it's okay. Oh, damn, man. I tell you, I mean, like literally, man, as soon as that damn video was mentioned, he come right out, man. I mean, he was like, damn, a different person, man. Like the demon had awakened or some shit. Did you get to see it, Ross?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was watching.
Like,
because I couldn't comment. I was serving my 20 minutes on my sock, though. It's all
I'll
good.
get that. Well, AC told
It's
me
all
I
good.
could get that fixed.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll get it fixed.
It's all part of YouTube, Ernie.
I'll get it fixed, you son of a bitch.
It's all good. And I'll keep grinding on you because that's the right thing to do.
I understand, man. Hell, oh, damn. Never had an enemy I really liked.
No. I want people to push me to the truth the same way. AC will tell you, if I fuck it up, you can let me know I fucked it up.
Oh,
I sure
God.
do that sometimes.
Look, like we're hard on each other on our side of YouTube. Like
I understand that.
we expect,
and I understand why you gotta be.
So I think I can pull up one of his streams where he does an intro. I'll show you how fucked up these intros are. I'm on 24-Hour Rebel right now, Roz. What's a good channel for him to do the intros?
Ooh. I don't know. He's been
or to check.
coaching.
I mean, Rebel City Presents.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It'll be one of the ones with the
Lindsay, how you doing, baby
footage.
doll? I hope everything's well with you. Thanks for coming over.
He's getting better at picking and choosing what he hides.
Oh, I don't want to. Hold on. Let me turn off the audio for a second. I'm going to try to.
I'm not worried about it if it's anything, as long as it ain't nothing stupid.
No, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find one of the intros where
show
he
you where you're
plays.
going. Yeah.
He's got a lot of people's faces in it, and I'm like I said, he.
Hey, he will already have
here's a good one.
saved every
All right.
profile picture that he could from this chat and others. That's what he
And
does.
then he'll grab all the ones that people will send to him in his DMs and make sure to save those.
I'm blaming this shit on Katie.
I mean, blame on Katie. I'm sorry, you're taking the blame on this one.
She called this shit this morning, I'm telling you.
Okay, so check this out.
God. In the back chat?
No.
Okay.
Let me turn on the audio.
Hey, Pink Bow, bro.
I got OBS, so I can pop it through without having to. I just sometimes it's easier just to pull the video and play it off of StreamYards, and then sometimes it's easier just to play it off like this. All right, check this out. Oh, hold on. Wrong person.
Holy hell, I was about to give you a donut.
Hey! I'm a fat man. Don't threaten me with a donut.
Right?
With a good time to be there.
This is Tony's intros, y'all. Never get mad at somebody to go in an intro.
Everybody's face that you see in here is either part of this community or has said something against Rebel at one point.
I've seen Katie. I've seen a few.
Right.
Where's yours at, Ross? Why ain't you on here?
Oh, he's got one of me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's got a bunch.
Yeah. Like me having my own size. You get shout outs, Smokey.
I don't know about anybody else, but I've already counted 3 Katies in there.
I think I've seen
There was
yeah,
another one
about
there.
3.
That's
Anyone else? I mean, I've counted at least 2 aces. I've already counted like at least three Katies.
It's been 3 Katies, I think.
Yeah. I'm
He's
thinking
got
3.
several of
I
them.
could be wrong. Yeah. I've only made I think I've only made 1 appearance so far.
Well, I've got.
Oh yeah, you're being added to this.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
without a doubt.
At least I hope he gets me with the crocodile hat.
He'll catch some people
And
that,
like,
that you're around too. He'll do that too. That's his
cool.
game. That's what he does.
Wow.
He'll likely play the tag game with you too for a little bit.
As long as he don't put me next to fucking Roz, I'll just tell you shit.
Who knows?
That would suck.
I'm not gonna lie, Chicky. I was thinking, damn, Kristen. Anywho, I'm into blondes.
So Chicky's in there, huh?
She's pretty. And I'm into blondes, so there's that. There's another Steph. There you are.
Oh yeah. Hey, go. What would you say if I told you tell you this, that all you had to do is admit that he started all the shit with the pictures, and he could put it to bed. No, he wouldn't do it. It's on him. It's on him.
Who
There
is
is no reasonable doubt
Raw
left.
DA 2.0?
There's no, yeah. Yep. I love it. There's quite a
So
few of them, Ernie.
Gen Entertainment said, I think I was an only one.
What's up, DGen? Yeah, there's a few people that hasn't really made the list. People that are in the intros, but
what he's butthurt about sometimes is puzzling.
Roz, are you talking on another line?
No. Am I way down?
Okay.
Am I way down?
No. I just would feel like the comment was a little off the wall.
I'm
I was
sorry.
like, what?
Yeah, he had me too. I thought he
my
was on
bad.
something else.
I didn't know if you were talking to somebody else or what.
No, my bad.
Yeah, and like I said, like, so that's just like one of his like many intros, and like he regurgitates the same stuff over and over. So like he'll change the song up, but then you'll notice like it's the same pictures, it's the same. He just regroups them and he moves them around.
Oh my God. So, Katie was talking about this video with this little girl, her dancing or something like that.
Right.
Of course, we didn't show it because you could see people in chat. They was like, don't check it out. Don't show it. Don't show it. I didn't want to step on too many toes, but supposedly that video is going to be sent to me, and I'm going to look at it myself. I guess you guys have already seen it probably a dozen times.
Mm-hmm. Way too many times.
So this girl is how old? Like 14 or something?
She's like 14. I mean, she's young. She's very young looking. I like, obviously with the Omegle stuff, like, it's
Well, Omegle was one of the biggest child predator sites there at first, and they had to go and reformat it and stuff because it left out some, or it left where people could get so much information, and there was a couple little back doors in Omegle, and I remember when it was that was like number one. That was like number one or number two. So
yeah,
literally,
I never joined it. I never joined it. I told my kids to stay off that shit. So there was really, there was no, I don't know. I wasn't on it. So it's like out of sight, out of mind, but I know that there's some creepy shit that goes with that. So.
Like when it first, well, not really when it first started, like if you Google the statistics of it and what child predators was on Omegle, well, it's still there, but the fact, it was like, wow, it was overwhelming. Omegle was one of the main ones.
Never messed with that one. Never messed with Facebook either. I used to avoid that one.
Like my wife asked me to get a TikTok, right? And I don't really have a reason to be on there because I know there's a bunch of teeny boppers that they are being exploited, and my wife will send me videos. That's about the only way that I watch anything on TikTok. She'll see something that's on TikTok exclusively, and she'll send it to me. And it'll be something like somebody building a studio or a shed, or she'll send me some stuff like wood building stuff, or she'll see something that's like a funny Mexican joke or something, and like she'll send me shit like that. But other than that, like I don't go on that motherfucker.
Good night.
I'm just not gonna.
Go ahead. Sorry about that, AC.
No, you're good.
No,
I'm
you're
not
right.
trying to mix with the kids either. Try to stay away from where the kids go.
Well, I don't understand why people would, even want to. I just don't understand. I mean, when it comes to that, when children are present and stuff, I mean, online, it's just, I think adults just stay the hell away.
Yes.
And literally just tell them, look, I got to talk to kids and just be done with it. because there's so many things can get misconstrued, and it's easy for you can get caught up in shit. And
ASL was a thing.
there
Just
you
for
go.
that reason, Ernie.
What's that, bro?
ASL. Back in the dial-up days,
location.
right? And that was like that because what you just said is fucking true.
That was the biggest thing, man. Every time we chatted in any chat, it was ASL right off the bat.
Yep.
Or what's up? Hey, ASL. Boom.
Yep. Gotta know. Gotta try.
But damn, they don't even do that nowadays, man. It's just like, I mean, if you
Another
look at
disc.
some of Roz, I'm gonna be honest. If you look at some of the chat logs we have with these people, I mean, within the first 2 or 3 sentences, they was
Waste
ready.
no time, do they?
They do not waste no time at all, man. They waste no time at all. And half the time, we didn't even have a photo to go by, a profile photo or anything. It wasn't until we actually got permission to start using people. And what we would do, we would take people about 21, 22 years old, and we would take pictures of them. Of course, we go into those editing apps where it makes them look younger, and we will make them look younger, of course. And we just so happened, like when we was in Pigeon Forge, we had this profile. The person didn't even exist, but we come up with this profile picture, and we found someone that looked almost identical to that person, and we didn't even mean to find a person, and they was there, and they was from Florida, and here they are, visiting, and they're tourists and stuff, and I seen him, and I'm like, wait a minute, hey buddy, how old are you? And he said he's like 21, 20, 21, something like that. I said, hey, look, we do these things and stuff, and I was telling him about them, and I was like, would you be able to help us with this? And he said, what's going on? And he was he wanted to hear it. He wanted to hear everything about it, and that's how that happened. And everybody, I mean, he looked just like the decoy, like, but this predator, this child predator guy, he knew if he talked to us and stuff, it's just more and more. But it was right after this, actually. This one right here, AC, is which it is. This is the kid right here. He will be a kid, but look, he looked just like the decoy. I mean, he looked right spot on. I mean, we couldn't have found nobody better.
I'm literally catching a predator. I swear on my life. Hey, one more time. What's his name again? John? Am I good? John, right? Uncle John. Oh my God, I think that's him. I gotta pretend like I'm 14. Hi, are you John? You are John? Hey.
You got running around?
Yeah. How you doing?
John? Yeah. What you doing, buddy? What are you here for? You're gonna be a 15-year-old? 14-year-old?
Actually 14.
Really? How's that?
Almost 15.
What are you doing down here?
Oh my God.
What else are you doing down here? Where you traveling from?
You can't.
Oh man, he wasn't going to talk. Oh, that's that was actually probably the smartest thing he could do. But
Yeah. I've had this discussion with some of the pedo catchers. I've had discussion with Andrew and some of the 1A people.
Andrew and the
couldn't do
Mountain Dew took the hit, man. I tell you. Oh
I
my
couldn't.
God.
And, you know, in terms of like talking to someone that's you reminded me of a conversation we were having yesterday or day before. We were talking about like I know you're not cool with the Jimbo shit. A lot of us aren't either. However, we were playing the video where Nicolina was talking to Jimbo's kid, and and it was just mind-boggling to me how she wouldn't just stop talking to a kid. To me, that's creepy. I don't care if you're male or female. I don't care if you're old or young. Like that shit's creepy. Why are you continuing to have a conversation with a fucking kid?
Right.
The kid said it. Like you remember what we're talking about, Roz? Like the kid was 15.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That's a
remember.
hard
when
line,
that
man.
happened.
You stop. Nope, not appropriate.
But look, when you look at all that, and you look, they're still, you know, they reconciled or whatever the hell happened, and look at it now. And look, and I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. I'm not friends with Leslie B, but I'm going to tell you, she spoke her truth. She stood up against Nicolina. To me, you know, when someone breaks the mold and they come out against someone that's a friend of their friend, that says a lot about their character and a lot about the person. Again, you know, I've known Leslie B for a little bit, but she came out and she just like, look, I'm tired of it. And she pretty much said what a lot of people were afraid to say or they don't want to say. And she did. And she deserves a lot of credit for that. So if someone can pass that along, I appreciate that. But she does deserve a lot of credit for that coming against, Nicolina. I thought that was a pretty damn good way of doing things. And nobody sees it because, of course, there's only some creators they don't have the panel and they don't have the what do you say the reach. Exactly. The reach is a lot, especially with YouTubers. And I see some people like hell, they got great content, but and I see videos that's been 5-6 months out. They got 300 views, and I'm thinking, my God, this is great content. Oh, this is really good shit, but they don't have the reach, and it sucks. It sucks, and there's a lot of people work their ass off for their content, and they just don't have that platform, and it sucks. It really does suck for them. And that's one reason I opened my panel and stuff up for people, so anybody could say anything. And but I always give the benefit of the doubt to the person that's being attacked, and I always have been that way. And if somebody's going to say something about them, of course I open it up for the other party as well. That's the best way to do it.
Well, echo chambers ain't no good. They don't do nothing but waste time. It ain't got to be war. It ain't got to be disrespectful. But when you have a difference of opinion, you got to talk it out. That's the way to do it.
Exactly.
Pink Bow has I guess her own ideas about Connie. Well, you're entitled to that, and that's great. I would just caution you to the fact that I watched a lot of people say the exact same thing, and that's why I'm going to be part of the movement that started about a year and a half ago to share with people the things that he does.
We have
a real harm to people. Yeah, go ahead, AC.
You've literally had the "I told you so" speech with so many people in this community that now they are the ones that are giving the "I told you so" speech to other people.
Right.
So
we ain't against making money on YouTube. We ain't against donos. We're against lies, especially the ones that pull on people's heartstrings, man. No.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hold on one second, guys. I don't have housing here anymore. What's going on this? What's going on? I'm gonna go to Wichita to be with my grandson. No, beloved, not really. Okay, so let's see what's up. Honest, can you tell me what's going on? Let me know in chat what's going on. I'm fine financially. Do you need anything? What do you need? Ernie can give you mine. Just let me, beloved, let me know what she needs because I must have missed one of her messages or some her comments.
Yes, Punky.
Does she need help trying to relocate? Does she need help? Does she need travel money? What does she need? She said she was fine financially, but I got screamed at by this guy here. Which guy? Thanks, Selena. I appreciate it. But you know, everybody can use a helping hand every once in a while. And if you got it, you should give it. So she just got screamed at by a guy here. So you know, one thing I'm craving right now is some damn Wheaties. Or some frosted mini wheats.
I actually have those.
These guys here make me feel unsafe. Which guys? Which guys?
Must be us guys.
Is it you, Ross?
What did I do now?
I think it's the guy. I think it's actually the guys that not with the law. Oh, it's the people that she's living with, I guess, or living beside of, or they're just giving her a hard time, I guess. But let us know what's going on, and if we could help you, I'll try to help you.
Neighbor drama sucks.
Oh my God.
It's nice when you don't have it, but man, it sure does suck when you do.
Oh my God, man. Ross, let me ask you a question. I heard you was sick here a while back.
Yeah, I got into something nasty in my guts, man. It took me out of commission for a minute.
I was going to say, man, you know, I wish you a speedy well recovery. Have you ever took cayenne fruit, cayenne pepper?
I've eaten it, yeah.
Go to
Never
Walmart.
taken it as a supplement.
No. Go to Walmart and get it. It's like $4.88 a bottle for 100 capsule. Make sure you eat on it before you take it. Make sure you eat, but you're gonna thank me for it. I promise you that. And I'm a firm believer now in avocado oil. Couple of drinks of avocado oil, man. It takes all the toxins and shit out of your body real quick. Like I didn't believe it, and be honest with you, Team Rose had told me about it. I was laying out sick as a damn dog, man. And I said, you know what? I got some of that shit. I paid $7.99 for a bottle of it, and I went to the fridge, opened it up, grabbed it, broke the seal, and oh my God, it was thick, but there's no taste to it. And I took a couple swigs, took two drinks or something like that. It made me break out in sweat. It got me cold, and I said, it just killed me. But about 2 hours later, man, damn, I had so much energy. I mean, I was like, what in the hell? And I come over my sickness and everything. But that'll help your gut too as well.
I got took out this last time. I've managed to avoid the big C the whole time. I might have had it before it started. I was pretty tit out sick right before everything broke loose, right before Christmas. So I might have had it early on, but the rest of the way through, I managed to avoid it.
Well, I lost my sense of taste and smell, and I knew had it, but you know those little what do they call them? Aphoris, what do they call it? The little things that melt in the
Essential oil.
water. No. The things that like you put the tablets in the water and stuff, effervescent or whatever the hell it is, effervescence.
There you go.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, man, I made friends with those things. I was constantly drinking those, and and about 4 or 5 days later, it kind of my taste came back, my smell came back, and but for a while, it kind of scared me. When you're eating something and you try to smell it, or it's just you're trying to eat or something. It's and you can't taste, man. That's the scary part. You're like, what the hell am I eating?
Man, what would happen to AC if you couldn't smell its tacos, man? Uh-oh.
But
In trouble.
But yeah, man, I'm glad you got over your sickness. So that's a big thing. I got to see
Have you a
you.
nice night. I'm gonna
Get you some sleep, Ross. Be safe.
I got a dog that's I got a dog. Basically, I got a dog that wants to play, so I'm gonna relent and go play.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
I'll see y'all later. Thanks for having
Be
me up.
safe, Ross. Anytime. AC, you asleep?
No, I'm not. I'm actually listening to another stream right now. There is there's another stream going on. A friend of Connie's.
Right now?
She goes by the channel. Yeah, she goes by the channel name Anart Chick Chick. She's another Connie. She's a
Oh Lord.
Oh man, there's so many of them in like this side of fucking YouTube. It's beyond funny. Shelly has admitted. You know what? Hold on. I actually think I have the audio for this. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
No, Shelly. What were we talking about, Shelly?
Okay, so Shelly is Anarch Chick Chick.
Okay.
The girl literally was trying to spell out an Archie chick, but okay. What's that? What's that? Regrets? No regrets. The tattoo that they have in that fucking movie, where the guy tattoos, he's like no regrets. Like so stupid. Well, and our chick kind of had a similar situation. She had this tattooed on her. She's a fucking idiot. And she meant to spend like she plays it off now, but it was supposed to mean an Archie chick, but yeah. She's a fucking idiot. Oh, is she going in on me right now?
Oh my God. AC, hell. I'm gonna be on somebody's damn intro and damn.
Well, this one you don't have to worry about the intro, but she's got a lot to say. Look.
To say. So, and that's okay because you're gay. And that's what I have to say. I love it when Truth Finder, like if you say like he says that, like we say he says that, but he says that. And it makes sense because say is say, and then you add the S. And then when we add the S, it says says. Now that makes no sense.
Yeah, this woman's a fucking nut. I don't know how else to explain it. She's so much of a nut that she once told a story about how her ex-husband would rather come in socks than to nut in her.
Holy. Oh my God.
Hold on. Before you think that I'm lying here, in the chat, am I lying?
No, I believe you. Oh my God. So she promotes everything that Rebel does pretty much.
Yeah. She hates Andrew. She hates me. She hates Tonic. And the thing is, like, all of us have called her out for her lies.
Wow.
Yeah. This is a woman who claimed up and down that she was raped. Yet every time she's told the story, it changes. We've caught her in so many lies. In fact, when the people in this community did a welfare check on her because they were afraid that this guy would do something to her, she told the officers to go away and was mad because the officers were called to her home.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah, there's so much that goes with Connie. There's so much that goes with this Shelly chick. There's so much that goes with some of these fucking idiots on YouTube, and it's just mind-boggling. To like, you know what? Pull up what's in the basement. Like, I talked about her ex, right? Her ex would rather nut in a fucking sock.
Let me show you this one real quick.
Oh, go ahead. Go
Who are
ahead.
you waiting for?
My friends?
Listen, we know you're here to see an 11-year-old girl.
She said she was 12.
So bad. That's so bad.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, Bird might want that one.
You can have it. Shit. She said she was 12.
Jesus Christ. That's so bad.
That's fucking crazy. Well, I'd be a little bit mean too. That's courtesy of my Tigers. Thank you. She said, let's watch it one more time. Listen, look at his eyes. Watch his. This expression's funny as shit.
Who are you waiting for?
My friends?
Listen, we know you're here to see an 11-year-old girl.
She said she was 12.
Anyway, let's go back to the back chat here.
Wait, why did your donger start coming out when Shelly got on panel?
Okay, I have a question. It's not about the donger, it's about something else. Okay, tell me this, guys. All right, so I received a comment today from my boyfriend. And so he doesn't watch this, so he's not, and I don't know if it was a compliment or not. That's why I want to ask Poon, because Poon seems like he's pretty active in that realm of things in his life.
Okay, just say
women
it. Just say it. I'll tell you.
He said to me, it's every man's fantasy to want to share his woman.
No, it's not. That's very weird. That's a very strange thing to say.
Who said
I mean,
that?
he's a
Who
cuck.
said that?
That is the actual definition of cuck, and that is a weird fucking thing to say. I would never share my bitch with anybody.
Oh my God, that's horrible. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine that.
And I don't really even know. I've never heard anybody say that before. And like I'm looking
Probably
at her
sees you,
avatar,
he
and
probably
it's
wants
like
to see you in the bukkake.
Your boyfriend's a cuck.
Yeah, seriously.
That means he wants a 2-in-1.
Yes, he wants it in his pooper scooper.
I don't think it means that. I think it means
Shirt
to like
cutter.
exchange trade secrets or something.
I don't think so. I think
No, he wants to watch another dude fuck you.
Yep, that's what. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So okay, well I need to clarify this because now this is getting too weird. At first I just kind of blew it off.
Well,
Then I
you
started
wanted to
thinking
fucking
about
know
it
what he was talking about. I told you what that's what he was saying. I'm just telling you.
That's funny because it sounds like your boyfriend wants to watch you blow someone else off. So
weird.
No, I don't know what he means by that.
I just told you, Shelly. I'm not joking. I didn't make it up. I mean,
a threesome.
I mean, that's what it sounds like. I mean,
I wouldn't lie to you. I swear to God. I wouldn't lie to you.
How did he state it again, Shelly? Maybe I'm misreading into
Can
it.
you just privatize this?
I don't think she gets it there, AC. Oh shit!
like how much do you have to turn someone off that they rather have someone else fuck you?
I mean, shit. Oh my God, that's Shelly. I know. Oh Lord, I guess. I mean, damn.
You don't even have words for that, right? You don't even have words for that.
I don't have no words for that, man. That's
man.
That's a self-giving right there.
Well, here's a little piece of information about Shelly. So this, would you say she's sounds pretty white from the way that she talks?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Would you be surprised to know that she apparently has a G card?
Really?
Yeah. Apparently she is okay to say the N word. Go ahead, pull up the next video.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of other people, but I'm not having the guys in because AC will come rolling through talking about, let me just go and push all the women away and go, I got this, ladies. This is what he does. He gets off on it. He's a sadomasochist. Stupid. All right, Flower Child. Let's see. Cat Orange Whistling Ash 274. Okay. Ask a player. Yeah. Be about it. Don't talk about it. AC can't even be a player for his culture. He can't even stand up for it. He doesn't have their back. He doesn't speak the language. All he wants to do is berate himself and call himself derogatory names that are racial slurs. How is that backing his culture? Don't get me started. You don't hear me saying the N word just because my culture is black. You don't hear me saying that or going around saying the NR word. Okay. If occasionally I say the N word, which I haven't in a very long time because I don't have a reason to, I don't have a need to, I don't have a want to. But if I do occasionally say it, there is a G card in my presence and it will prevent me from getting a good ass kicking. I haven't had to use it lately. More drama for content. Drama is all that sells. To hell with the sides. Team GD is all you need. It's not about the drama, GD. It's about the resolution. People are perpetuating the hate and they're doing it on the sly. They are doing it in their little sideways, passive aggressive remarks and things that they're doing. No, come at it. Come at it full blown. Why are you sweeping things under the rug and yet then bringing them out a little by little? Why? Why are you going through third parties to get your message across? Come to the source. Go to the fucking source. Let me revisit you guys to a previous stream that I had about going to the source. You know, a lot of my beef does require going to the source with a particular couple of people. Do I have beef with them now generally? No, but I do see their stupid fucking remarks that they won't say to me. That's a coward. That's the epitome and definition of a coward, is somebody who goes behind your back to talk smack without coming to you to say it to your face. Why? Why take the time to do that? Why waste your time to do that?
Yeah, she apparently has a G card. The little extra communication there where she's just talking about me and various other things. Look, ever since I jumped into this community, I mean, one of the biggest things has been like certain people lying. Shelly's a big time liar. And and it's one of the reasons why I will go at people so hard. It's like, don't lie to me. You know, you can fucking lie to everyone else. Don't lie to me. I see through bullshit. And with Shelly, you get a ton of it. But if I told you, Ernie, would you take my word for it that she's a liar, or would you take her word for it that she's a liar?
I will take your word for it.
Well, you want to pull up the next video? Because I can almost guarantee you'll want to take her word too.
You've got 2 or 3 of them.
Either one.
Okay.
I was so weak at the time in my maturity that I just went along with it. Like, yep, I guess I did lie. But you know what, Taryn? No, I didn't. Go ahead.
Well, you did lie.
No, I didn't. Go
Directly
ahead.
to me.
Nope.
Why are you so angry right now? Just breathe, okay? I'm not about to attack you. We're just talking, okay?
Because I didn't lie to you. That's
okay.
why.
Well, I feel like you did, but that's okay. You may have forgotten. I mean, you lied about what you did at Tank Boy's channel.
I didn't lie about what I did.
COVID arm.
Excuse me.
You lied about deleting messages to Shiva.
Nope. Goodbye.
Oh wait,
Yeah, no, fuck her. She's not going to start listing
Can I
off
talk to her?
Paige. No,
Why?
listen. She's not going to start listing off things one by one to get the fucking cool point. That's not respectful.
All right, but like, I don't know. Then you have to. All right, let her know that because as soon as she got up, you told me I
One
couldn't
at a time, Taryn. One thing at a time. You've got a whole list of bullshit.
All right. Well, just calm. All right, hold on.
Just calm down, Shelly.
No. Oh shit. I'm not trying to tell anyone to calm down. I'm just saying, Shelly would
I
rather
feel like
talk.
she's frantic. She's like frantic.
All right.
I'm sick, Taryn.
Yeah, I have
All right,
COVID right
okay.
now too. I've had it for the last week. So
well, I'm sorry.
Is it do you know which kind?
You asked me what you lied about, and I answered you. If you don't want to know, then don't ask me.
You did not. Look,
wait.
I'm gonna drop you, Paige.
You asked. Y'all both got to calm the fuck down. No one's gonna die tonight. We're all okay. All right,
Okay.
it's all gonna be okay. I promise.
It is going to be okay. You're right.
It's gonna be fine. Y'all just gotta calm. Don't ask a question that you don't want the answer to, Shelly.
I'm
That's
waiting
it.
for my turn.
Tell me, Paige, stop. She's starting a fight with me. You're gonna just let her do it.
I'm not starting a fight. You asked what you lied about, and I'm telling you.
What did I lie about?
I already told you several things that you lied
I
about.
don't want to hear one at a time. One at a time.
Okay, you lied about going to Tank Boy's channel and
No,
saying
I
that,
did go to Tank Boy's
but
channel.
you lied about it.
And I went. No, I didn't. I said I didn't go on his panel, and I didn't. I went into his chat.
No
and I
one
asked,
accused you of going on the panel.
And I said, yes, they did. And then I said, oh,
they did.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be muted, but they did. I remember they said, "Why'd you go on Tank Boy's panel?" That's how it started. I remember. But
You
I'm
said
sorry.
it, Paige. You're the one who brought it up, Paige.
What are you talking about?
The Tank Boy fucking thing. You're the one who brought it up on Shiva's. You got that ball
brought
rolling.
it up.
Yes, you did. Yes.
Shelly,
I promise.
I don't. Okay.
I promise,
Okay.
and that's why I apologize to you for lying
to me,
to you, or something. I don't know. I forget.
Man, she gets feisty, doesn't she? Oh, the other one's even better, by the way.
Hold on one second. I'm grabbing.
Lie. You want to know accountability? Shut up. I will lie to somebody I don't like and respect. I will lie to Andrew to his fucking face until the day I fucking die. That's my accountability.
Wow.
I will lie to Golden Eyes. I will lie to Bones. I will lie to Ace B. I will lie to these motherfuckers I don't like. I will lie
going to
to
build
them
a lot of
to their
credibility around
fucking
everybody that's
fat
on YouTube.
face.
That's going to build a lot of trust around people on YouTube.
If they see me talking to somebody I don't like and I lie to them, just know I'm lying to them. If I say anything to them, I promise you, it's going to be a lie. It might be a lie. It will 100% be a lie.
So we can't trust her anymore.
I'm not going to end the madness. I'm going to lie to them. Every chance I fucking get, they will hear a lie out of my mouth. To them, I am a liar. Andrew, I am a liar to you and to your wife and to the other people who hate me. I am a liar to them.
So if you admittedly are going to lie to them,
So right there, I get a shout out. Nice. She's a liar to me, guys.
Think that I'm a liar to him. Yes.
Exactly.
What else, guys? What else do you want from me? Anything?
So if you're
you want to be a snitch for a truck guy? Go be a snitch for him, snitch bitch.
So if you're going to admittedly lie to a lot of different people,
For a truck guy, snitch.
how is anybody going to be able to trust you on anything you ever say?
Who cares if they trust me or not? It's the fucking internet. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about me, DFK.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God. So who is this
I mean,
in
like
the
I said,
chat? Rick Crude Pro Answering Service? Know who that is?
the Rick Crude, the one that likes Karen.
Okay, Rick Crude.
He's the wrestler, remember?
Yeah, somebody was telling me about that person.
Yeah, yeah. I wish I had the picture for that. I don't know where it went, but yeah, I'm the one that wrestled Rick Crude back in the day.
Oh, you. I'd like to see that. That's a.
Yeah, I got a couple of pictures of us wrestling. But Rick Crude, when he was going through his amputated leg or some shit, he was going through. I don't know if it was it that. I could be wrong, but one way or the other,
Whoa, you said amputate. Wait a minute. Amputated?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
He's a one-legged. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
he's a one-legged. How does that saying go? He's a one-legged ass kicking cunt. I don't know, some shit like that.
One-legged
Anyways,
ass kicking machine
yeah, there you go.
or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. So Rick Crude actually was sick or something like that, and Shelly said that she was going to do a fundraiser for him, and Shelly decided that well, after the fundraiser was done, that she wasn't going to give Rick Crude any of the money.
Damn. It's kind of like Nicolina did for Ocean Lover.
So yeah. So apparently Rick, I don't think that's the real Rick Crude, by the way. But Rick Crude, I can't remember if it was his leg thing or if it was something else. But at one point, she stepped in to try to help him out, or she said she was going to try to help him out. And she said anybody that sends money, that she would make sure that it went to Rick Crude. So a bunch of people donated, and then she never fucking gave him any money. And so Rick Crude every so often will mention to her that, like, where's my fucking money? Because the bitch hadn't fucking gave him any fucking money. I mean, if you ask her now, she'll claim up and down that she never received any money, but it's bullshit because people donated.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do that, wow. That's one of the hellacious deals, I guess. So you was a wrestler, AC?
Yeah, I did. How do I put it? I never did any like big time shit. When I was a kid, I did a lot of backyard wrestling, and then and then when I was trying to transition into actually like learning the ropes, I ran around Houston, kind of going several different places to, get trained up.
Right.
So I got trained up by a couple of luchadors, and enough to like go and put on a couple of shows here and there.
That's good, man. That's pretty cool.
So I mean, look, I'm not a big guy, obviously at that time, like, the big companies were WWE or WWF and WCW and ECW. This is like the end of the 90s, beginning of 2000. So it was like right the main,
that's when wrestling was in its best.
Wrestling. I thought so. But me being a little guy, obviously that I never was going to go anywhere. So my main thing was I wanted to be able to put on a show in front of my friends and my family. So I got to do that. There were some family members that got to come to the show and see me perform. It was fun.
That's pretty cool, man. That's awesome, actually.
And it's funny because like I ran into Rick Crude on the internet, and I completely forgot who the fuck he was. And the dude actually kept fucking with me, going, dude, I know who the fuck you are. He started dropping hints about where I lived and like what school I went to and a bunch of other shit. And I was like, how the fuck do you know me? And it wasn't until Rick Rube busted out the photos and I was like, oh shit, this is the dude I fucking wrestled back in the day. I fucking tease him a little bit because I was 15 at the time that I wrestled him. So the pictures that I have are from like way back in the day. Like I was a kid when I was a kid wrestling like a middle-aged fucking man.
Right.
So like I poke at him a little bit about it and he'll get a little pissed off from time to time. But I'm like, fucking Rick, you just had to put your hands on a fucking kid, huh? How do you feel about that? He gets mad. I got another thing here. I got one more thing for Shelly, and I'll leave her alone after that. You haven't. Well, actually, hold on. No, I got two things. Let me see. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to fuck up your channel. I got one where Shelly starts screaming or starts yelling the N-word at everyone on panel. That one's actually pretty funny, but I don't want to fuck up your channel. Uh-oh, where'd Ernie go? I didn't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the shit show. I don't know what to do right now. What up, ladies and gentlemen? I guess fuck it. I guess I'll pull it out to pull it up manually. It's the shit show takeover. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What was my wrestling name? Oh fuck, man. I don't even remember it. That's how long ago it was.
Let's see here. AC, you got another thing back here.
And AC's, you know what? All right, let me just tell you.
Okay, so let me pause this real quick. So Shelly, she's a special type of special. Would you say she's attractive?
Not really.
Would you fuck her?
Depends on how drunk I was, I guess. But I don't.
That's
drink
actually not a
anymore,
bad
so-
answer. That's not a bad answer. No.
I mean, I
I'm
don't-
not
I
trying
don't
to set
drink-
you up for
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm not
drink
trying to set you up for
anymore.
anything. And the reason why I asked that is because for some reason, Shelly thinks that.
Tell you this, guys. Okay. If Shiva, so Shiva says, "Oh, Shelly, it's so hard to be your friend." You know what I mean? And if he saw me in person, he would get the biggest hard on and be like, "Shelly, yes, I do want to fuck you. No matter how gay he is, give it to me like he wants to fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. He wants to fuck me. You're adults, so to continue to be so mean just because you want to fuck me, fuck me, doesn't make sense. You know what? Polly Crispy wants to fuck me. Fuck. Polly Crispy wants to fuck me. You know who else wants to fuck me? Tonic. Fuck. Tonic. Who wants to fuck me? Tonic thoughts. Oh, my snap. She said snap. She thinks I want her. Yeah, do. Tarquin wants to fuck me. Tarquin wants to fuck me. Authority
I bet
check
he
wants to
does.
fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Authority
I bet he
check wants to
does.
fuck me. Donna's been wanting to fuck me. Donna's been wanting to fuck me. Donna's. Why do you continuously have it in your mind that you want to fuck me? Just saying. I'm not the one, buddy. I ain't the one. Well, don't try and talk about anything about fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, welcome to the dark side. Me. Go to hell. Authority check. Me. I don't like you. Fuck me. Don't like you. She go person. Oh, Christy Target. Authority check. Donna's been wanting to fuck. You want to fuck me? You're son of a bitch. Fuck me. Shiva, fuck off. Fuck me. Doesn't make sense.
Oh man, you know that term, you don't stick your dick in crazy? That's crazy, everyone.
That was I believe I've got to have the beat for my intro.
That could be arranged.
No, that was a pretty cool beat the way it did that. So oh my God, man. Let me see what the chat says about this. God damn. Hello, Susie. How are you, sweetie? Let's see. You like this lady too, don't you? It's okay. So there you go with the name calling again. Let's see. That is Shelly. Okay. Oh my God, what did I just walk into? I have no idea. I'm telling you, it's been a barn burner. I'm telling you this right here. Yeah, thank you all. I appreciate that. So how old is this Shelly or whoever person?
Late 40s, I believe, early 50s.
Oh wow,
somewhere in that area. Yeah.
Okay, I can see. I
It could
can
be.
see that.
I'm waiting for somebody to pop in chat and tell me how old she really is. I can't remember how old she is at the moment.
Well,
40
hold
something.
hold the panel for
I don't think she's 50 yet.
AC, hold the panel for a second.
Yeah, I want to say everybody that's walking in. I guess tonight we had a little bit of a shit show takeover. So we're showing you a little bit of content from Rebel, aka Connie 2.0, and a little bit of Shelly. I just threw the Shelly in there because, I mean, y'all got to know some of the other idiots that are on our side of YouTube. Don't blow it up, AC. No, I wouldn't do that. PCT is 61. Oh my God. Yeah. Look, that's this bitch in like 10 more years. In 10 more years, she's gonna be dancing and fucking showing her kuka in front of the camera. Willie says 45 going on cray cray. I don't doubt it. That sounds about right. Yeah, no lie, Grandma. No lie, Grandma Sunshine. Oh, thanks. Somebody said they love the shit show. I don't like, and maybe I'm going to get in trouble for this. I'm not like the whole PCT thing, like with her dancing and shit. Like, it just goes back to, I mean, look, you do something stupid, I'm going to make fun of it. Plain and simple. Like, I mean, look, she's got her fucking kuka out in the front, like in the front of the camera. Why? Just why? Shelly's going to be PCT? Yeah, no shit. I think that she's going to be an even nuttier PCT. Like, Shelly, this is what you're going to come to look like, or to act like, I should say. Desperate for attention, showing the kuka. PCT is legend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Looks great, but I don't need to know the color of her under. Thank you. That's partly where I'm going with it. Like, I don't know. Look, if it's me, have some respect for yourself. Like, I get showing a little skin, but I mean, the bitch is showing enough that should be like the content should be on OnlyFans. like, like, like we literally paused the video one day on accident, and like you could tell the outline of her fucking camel toe. I'm going to hell for this. Okay. I'm trying to read the chat. What's up, Vic? Vic, I mean, you might get a rise out of this, but at the same time, wouldn't you be the one telling them to go out and fucking touch some grass? At this time, I'll support it. I could support you going and telling kids that, but I can see this one being done, and yeah. Oh, let me read the let me read the bullshit comment here. Thanks, Connie. By the way, AC is a predator, and people are actually listening to him. That's funny. What about your friend News Now Houston? See, this is how we know Connie is Connie. Does that not count for anything? So I'll wait for Ernie to get back, so I'll talk about the News Now Houston shit. He only molested his own minor daughter, is all. I mean, he did do that. That's why he's in jail. I mean, if you're trying to say that I support him, I don't. Right? It's just funny when Rebel comes in with his sock accounts, and then he'll go back to his chat and be like, I wasn't using a sock account. Dumbass.
I tell you what, if you promise not to laugh, I'll show you my wrestling picture.
Uh-oh. I mean,
is the chat ready? You want to see what I look like when I wrestle for like the CWF? I was a cruiserweight champion in CWF. You want to see what I look like? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see, ladies. Oh my God!
Thanks, Ejan.
So with the luchador stuff, I also was trained in a little bit with luchadors. Most of my training, I was part of the ASPW. It was part of was an organization off of the NWA there for a little bit. But let me show you this.
Oh wow!
Oh Lord!
Wow!
I was 18, 19, or I think 7. I don't know. I was about 18, 19.
When you wrestled, what was your stats there?
What do you mean stats?
You were what, 5'8" to no, that's 145 pounds.
I was about 165 there. 160 maybe. But
yeah, I'm like I said, I'm not a big person. So let's see. I think my stats at the time that I wrestled, I was 5'6", 145 pounds. That sounds about right, about 145. Because when I wrestled, because I did Greco-Roman and freestyle wrestling in high school, when I wrestled that, I would have to drop weight to wrestle at the 135 weight class, and that was just so being at the 145, 150 range was always okay for me.
Before I was going to show you this too, AC. Before we got canceled by TikTok, this is some of the things I was going to show you. But you can see this is like when we first started, and you see how it just went up from there. Like it literally just kind of skyrocketed overnight in a way. 1.2 million, and that was the other one. And then you can start seeing, you see the millions, and the views and stuff. I was sitting there like, what in the world is going on? There was all these, but you get my point. You see that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So when people say we didn't do it, we did do it. We was, God Almighty, it was crazy. Well, relentless. I'm a Cherokee Indian, and got a little bit of German. Uh, my family traits go back into Germany and stuff. So, but anyways, thank
You
you.
know what?
I appreciate that. Go ahead, brother.
I think it's funny you mentioned that, and I've been saying this about the Nicolina shit for a while. Is that Nicolina likes to regurgitate the same bullshit that she uses for one person onto another, because like the fact that you said that you're part German, that would explain like her telling me that I'm a fucking Nazi, because she's using what she uses against you, and she's trying to use that against me by sitting here and saying that I'm a white supremacist, I'm a Nazi. Oh damn, she's fine. So
You ain't joking.
I just
Ashley
thought that,
Nicole is hot as hell.
yeah, I'm into blondes. I'm just y'all know me, dirty Mexican. But I just think that's funny because like when you said that right there, it clicked. It's like, there you go, there's your connection. Because I was trying to figure out like where she got the Nazi shit from, but that would make sense. Like if she ever fucking put the German shit with the Nazi and called you a Nazi, she's going to regurgitate that and use that against me now. And like it's the funniest shit. Like she can't come up with anything news, right?
Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying. The fact of the matter is, she comes up with so much bullshit, man, and it's like lie after lie after lie, and she gets caught up in it. One of the biggest things I crack up at is when she says the Knox County, Tennessee grand jury called her, or she called them, and they told her they was not going to indict Rap on rape charges. And sure enough, bam, he got hit. And I was sitting there telling her, I was like, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. But she had her whole chat sitting there. I told you so. Ha, ha, ha. Nicolina did it. And then it was like the next week later, he was hit. I laughed my ass off. like she would be given these special privileges to know before anybody else. I said, what in the hell? Ashley looks like my future wife. She does mine too. Calm down. I'm just playing with you, bro. Man, I have some beautiful women. I really do. I have beautiful women in my chat, and so I don't even know where they come from. Sometimes I really don't. I love beautiful women, man. I know you can agree on that.
I got nothing to say against that. There's nothing wrong. I've said this in my not my Discord, but I've said this in Discords before. I've said this in chats, whether I'm on panel or in the chat, for the show. Like, there's nothing wrong with acknowledging that a woman is beautiful. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think where it like kind of pushes the line is when like it becomes creepy, where someone is like trying to hit up the DMs and I'm not single, so I'm just not gonna do any of that. That's not the right thing to do.
Okay, leave Minnie T alone.
To each their own.
Right to their opinion.
Yeah, to each their own. But
to each their own, exactly.
So real quick, I was mentioning before you came back. So and the reason why I think Miss Minnie T down there is Rebel.
I've already
Rebel
know
brought
this.
it.
Look at the writing.
Right. And so Rebel was bringing up the whole News Now Hughes. So how quick people were to go to that and say, well, you hung out with a rapist, you hung out with a well, there's a story to that.
The thing about it is you didn't know.
So,
I mean, you can't fault somebody on something they don't know.
well,
It's hard.
and even at that, like, you got to prove the information. You know, one of the things that we've always said, like, show the proof, show the receipts. Okay. And if I have receipts on something and you try to tell me that I'm lying and I don't have it, I'm going to show it. And so that's one of the things that I've loved about my community is that they were some of the first people to teach me that lesson. Because the trolls, my community's full of trolls. The trolls are the ones who reached out to me and said, hey, you don't know what you're doing. You don't know who you're hanging out with. Here's the documentation. Here's who you're fucking hanging with. Read this shit. It wasn't until then that I had the documentation and I started reading all this that I understood what they were talking about. So I always go back to, you know, when people are like, well, you knew. I didn't really know until I read the documents. I didn't really know who the fuck it was I was hanging out with. And when I found out and when I read the documents and I was able to go, oh, this is who he is, that I actually cut ties with that person.
What exactly did he do? What was his?
So News Now Houston, he paraded himself around as like the godfather of First Amendment audits, and
so you was into the audit the police thing.
Yes.
Okay.
So I've got another channel. That was designated, just like Andrew was. Andrew's got that not now, maybe later channel. I've got another channel. It's called Authority Check. That's why I go by AC now, just because that was my old channel.
Have you ever seen Chili's delete laws?
Have I ever seen him? Yeah. I've seen his videos and shit. Yeah. I know who he is.
Okay.
But I'm personally, I don't know him.
Well, we'll talk later on that. But it was something similar. You know, he kind of course, he wants a lot different than a lot of other people do. But you know, I understand. You know, when people go around and audit, they audit the police. I've heard about that. I've seen that. And so you had a channel. You have a channel that does that. Okay, continue on.
So I originally, because I'm in Texas, so I originally wanted to get out and record with other Texas people. I wanted to, my whole purpose for getting into the First Amendment shit was I wanted to better know my rights. I saw too many videos of people getting their, asses handed to them, slammed on the hood of the car, and cops just, I saw too many of those videos, and I was like, man, that was me as a kid. Like, had I known my rights then, I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have done that. Not that I was ever a criminal. That's not who I was. But just knowing my rights. So it was my thought of, okay, you know what? I want to get into this. I want to record the cops. But the reason why I'm doing it is I wanted to better learn the law and my rights. And what better way to do it other than just to fucking do it? By the way, nobody follow that, because that's the stupidest shit you will ever fucking hear. Okay? Do not do that. That's ass backwards. Like, I cannot stress that enough. That is ass backwards. I
now
did
say it again. That
completely
way
fucked
everybody
up.
knows what it is.
I can't stress this enough. Wanting to jump into First Amendment audits and do shit like this, cop watching and shit, and not knowing the laws is the stupidest thing you can fucking do. You're gonna get your ass fucking hemmed up. Luckily, I didn't get any, real charges, doing anything, stupid. But what was I going with it? Oh, so like I got into it and once I started recording, I started meeting people that were in Texas. So there are other Texas people that I've actually met in person. Like, so PayPal Patty, I met him in person. I've gone out to record with him. News Now Houston, I've met him in person. I've gone out to record with him. I've met News Now Ninja, gone out, recorded with him. Texas Sheepdog, recorded with him. There's a bunch of like smaller channels that I've met along the way, and I've gone out and recorded with them. Upon doing all that, I didn't vet any of the people that I went out to record with. And this is where, some of the people will sit here and say, you should have done that. I didn't. And that's my fucked up part. So after doing it for a while, like I said, the trolls came to me and said, hey man, this is who you're fucking with. This is who you're hanging around with. Even people that I'm not friends with, I'm not cool with. People like Teresa Richards, who is another person that outed News Now Houston for his shit. Look, and as much as I dislike this fucking woman, I will give her fucking roses when it comes to, she did the fucking legwork. She fucking put it out there that he was a sex offender at the time that he was doing all this, and nobody knew it. Nobody fucking had a clue.
Wow.
So there's, I'm not even going to tell the story. Like he's a fucked up individual. And if you look into his, not just his history, but his brother's history as well, you'll understand that it just kind of runs in the family. There's something fucked up with that family.
Oh, wow.
So after I was given the information, like I said, I separated myself. I didn't go out and record with him after that. And a lot of people that are on YouTube will turn around and try to use that as ammunition to say that I'm friends with the guy. I hang out with the guy. I'm cool with him. The dude's sitting in jail right now doing 20 years because he just recently got convicted of the molestation of one of his kids.
Holy hell.
Right. Now, the charge was late as fuck, but they eventually picked the charge back up and put him where he needed to be. But like I said, I mean, like, so this charge with his kid is the second sex crime that he has done. The first one, which was way, way back in the fucking day, that's the one that he hid there for the longest time.
Right.
And so that's where people, like I said, that's where people like people that don't know the full story, like Nicolina right now, she heard the story and now she's trying to use it. This is where people like Rebel doesn't care about the fucking story. He'll say it here and scream until he's blue in the face that I'm friends with him. I hang out with him, that he's my buddy. The dude's in jail. He's where he belongs. In fact, no. Let me correct myself. He's not where he belongs, because where he belongs is underneath the fucking jail. Oh yeah.
Wow. So it wasn't just his first offense. That's what's,
no.
That's when the thing about it is, man, a lot of people, I don't know how it is they have pity on these people, but I'll never have pity for a pedophile or a child predator or nothing. I'm not doing that. That's not me. And, I think we stand together on that for sure. If you can hurt a child, damn, man, if you're capable of doing something like that, that just, I just don't understand that. For me personally, I would never see a child as something I can sexual fantasize or something about. I just couldn't do that.
Mm-mm.
You know what
Sorry,
I
I
have
was reading
found out?
something.
There's a lot of YouTubers and a lot of YouTube people. When you go into them and look at, I mean, we all do it. I mean, we all look at each other's backgrounds and stuff. Um, but I'm telling you, there's some people out here, and I ain't just saying dox them or nothing like that, but there's some people out here, some creators and followers and subscribers. Of course, we know it's going to happen. It's people and it's the world. It's the World Wide Web. It's YouTube, and people are going to attract certain people. And some of these people are just not who you think they are. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's a it's a dire straits game, really. And some of these people are people who we all don't do it. I never look up people's background. Well, maybe you should. You don't have to put it out there, but maybe you should. Um, that was the hardest part about me when I came to YouTube. I was a skip tracer, and fuck, I mean, we was used to putting people's info out, and that was the hard part about me and YouTube. That was the hardest thing, was getting over the part about you can't put people's stuff that you can't expose certain people. You just can't do it. And it took me forever because I mean, hell, I made a lot. I made a lot of money, and with being a bounty hunter and being a skip tracer, and having to understand, how that shit works, and having people like when I worked for ASI, was a private investigating company, and I got to meet, I met Brian, and then now I know Allie, and Allie's a fucking awesome investigator, and Brian, he's damn good at what he does, and just that was the hardest part for me about YouTube, and of course, one channel making it all about me. That right there was, and I didn't know how to take it, and fuck, I lashed out, and I done some crazy shit, but I learned now, man, if you let this shit get to you, dude, it can really freaking kill you, man. It can stress you so bad, and that's what I think a lot of creators do these days. And I'm just not about that. I'm not going to do that. But when it comes to child predators, we all know here that we stand against child predators and rapists. That's just the fact about it. And AC, like I said, I've already gave you credit for it, but I like what you do because you do stand for that thing. And I switch over on your panel a lot, or your channel, and I see you guys you'll be talking about this, and you're all in agreement that you stand against pedophilia and child predators, and by God, you give them down the road, and I commend you for that.
Appreciate it. Well, I think I'm starting to get tired. I just
I just have one of those breaks in the mind. It's really like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. I was just like, I had a brain fart there for a second.
Beloved Ghost just put the link in for the shit show. My next question I was going to ask AC is how the hell they came up with that name.
What name?
The shit show.
Okay, so I think for the most part, like we just when we started to put the show together, I one of the things that I always enjoyed, there was another content maker at the time that started before I did, and he would play music and shit, and they would do like little toast outs, like smoke outs. And I can't smoke because the job I have. So I we called it a toast out instead. So I took that aspect of what they were doing on their show, and I was like, all right, I like what they're doing, but I want to do it my way. And not only that, I want to play the music I want to play. I always enjoyed the drama. Whether it was hanging out at the Drama Dome or it was going over to Tonic and Sales and, watching them rip somebody apart. Whether I was going to, watch Molly Golightly fucking bust out her fucking titty on like there's just so many different, channels that kind of inspired like what we do on the shit show. But probably none more than the fucking Jerry Springer himself. So we took a lot of the different aspects of like stuff that we liked and we threw it in the show, and sometimes it just turned into a big shit show. There you go. That's how we became the fucking shit show. Because
wow. So if you pay attention on the writing of Mini T, you're going to see something very familiar. Did you notice it?
Mm-mm.
You people are helpless. I genuinely wish the worst for people like you. Innocent people get hurt or pass every day. Yet people like this get to live on. What a joke. I bet you $1,000 that's Rebel and I don't even know him. Because if you look at the text when he was earlier in chat and you've seen it, notice most people in here, 90% of people when they're writing something, they don't go into that. Like literally look at that. They'll take a sentence or two and get their comment out. They'll push their point. But this son of a bitch is really trying to push a far more thing, and it's the same shit that if you look at it, it synchronizes. It's like with the Rebels, what he was doing a while ago. So I mean, I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call that right now. As a matter of fact, is
the first time I ever showed up in Rebels chat, I didn't say anything in chat at first. I usually don't say anything in anybody's chat at first until I get to kind of know what the channel's about first. But the first time I ended up in Rebels chat, he was having a conversation with somebody that was in chat. And it took me about 5 minutes to figure out that he was literally talking to himself. Like, he had maybe 15 people in chat, and there was 3 specific people that were talking back to him, like patting him on the back. Like, you're such a good person, Rebel. They're just jealous of you. Like just saying like these off the wall fucking things. And like I said, and as they were communicating with one another and him, he like fucked up one time and literally was like he was supposed to say it from this account and not the other account to himself, but this account said it and not that account. And I caught on and I was like, oh shit, like this is all the same person. He's literally talking to himself. And and then of course shortly after that I had everyone else telling me, oh yeah, he talks to himself. Like, oh, there's a bunch of stock accounts in there. Yeah, half of them are him. So
holy hell.
It like, how delusional do you have to be to like do some shit like that?
Did you see his last live?
No, I didn't. I didn't catch it.
As soon as check the end of it out. It's pretty unique. I don't know if it's the one now.
Did you show up on his channel? Is that what happened?
Yeah, and all I said is I can't remember. I said hello, chat, and everything. He said, "Is that the real Ernie Shell?" And then he looked. Everybody said, "Yeah, it's him," and everything. Because I mean, I didn't show up. I showed up in his chat, and I just said one thing, and then the next thing, as soon as I said it, he closed. He's like, well, I got to go, and he's closed his live out. I was like, what in the hell? All I said was one thing, and it was right directly after they closed it up. And everybody in my chat, everybody in the Tigers Club was cracking up. But I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So here's the thing I'm going to go ahead and confess on. Minnie T, if you want to come up, I mean, I like, it feels good to have company, and you know how AC is anyways. So I'm going to give you a chat. I'm going to give you a link here. That way you can come up. But I thought I was sitting there like, what in the hell? And I thought it was just something how his live just mystically closed, just magically done. And after I said one thing, I literally, every 2 seconds after I said it, he was gone. After he said, "Is that Ernie show?" Be done with it. But look, I never knew this guy, like I said, until tonight, pretty much. And he showed me everything I need to know about him. Simple as that. You was right on that.
Yep.
But I know you're probably tired. I know I'm getting tired. A damn 5-hour live. I said I'm gonna do this shit again, but hell, it's okay. I think Sunday's gonna be my night. Do you do things on special on Sunday or anything, or is that like a break for you guys?
I do random panels. It just depends. It depends on my work. I have a job that's very like some days I'm out in the field, some days I'm in the office, some days I'm working from home. So it just depends on what I have going on. And and everything is like a day-to-day thing. So I never know when I'm going to be in a particular place or not.
I understand that. I understand that 100%. Yes, it's insurance salesman. Leave him alone. Shit. He's going to talk to you about your extended car insurance.
What's up, Flow State?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, hell, Flow State. Good to see you. Sunday is Easter. This next Sunday, right?
Next, fuck, I don't even know.
Did you ever hear about a Benny
I'm not
Keys
Catholic,
2.0?
so say that again.
Have you ever heard about a Benny Keys 2.0?
I know who Benny Keys is, but I don't know about a 2.0. I mean, if that's the real Benny Keys, that's news to me.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, isn't he fucking like under like house arrest right now, anyways? No. He had a bench warrant. Hold on. If I remember correctly, somebody said he had a. Yeah. I think somebody said he had a bench warrant. Like, yeah, he should probably be in jail right about now.
I think he blamed his mother.
Yeah, somebody says it's not real.
I didn't think it was.
Yeah, I was gonna
Thank
say.
you,
I remember somebody sending me that and going that apparently he was supposed to go to court, never showed up or some shit. They gave him a bench warrant. Like how stupid are you? I don't know. Whatever.
Exactly, but I was sitting there looking at this shit, some of this stuff. I know that who was the person we was talking about a while ago? Hell, I can't remember shit. Minnie T, I know you're not Rebel, but I was trying to pull that shit so see if you would come up, and I see you're not gonna come up now. So, but I was just doing that, just a psychological advantage kind of thing. Well, AC, I'm going to be closing out, man. I do appreciate you. Thank you for the videos. I've got that link that you sent. I'm going to look at. I'm going to check into that. And man, damn, man, what a night! What a night! So I'll see you, brother, and I hope everything goes well with you and what you got going on. I guess you got a lot of work tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, I probably should have been in bed like an hour ago. Yeah, shit happens. I guess this is the part where I say, "Here comes the porn bomb." I'm joking. I'm joking.
Cool,
before
man.
I fucking get. All seriousness, I do porn bomb. I don't have a reason to hit you. I'm at least
I'm
honest with
glad.
my
I
shit.
appreciate it because we had a hell of a live, man, and I don't know, fuck.
Yeah. I'm about the content. I get it. You know, I mean, why when you have a good fucking show and
Well,
shit
we had a
like
good
that,
show. We had a
like
great show.
it sucks when somebody gets hit. Like, you know, now if this was like Connie's channel, I probably would have hit it by now. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have.
Yeah, I understand that.
Well,
Yeah.
Ernie, like I said before, I may not be the biggest fan of you, but you are cordial with me, so thanks for having me up. As always, I am nothing more than a beater.
Holy hell. You can never get enough of that guy, I'm telling you. People ask me, they're like, how the hell? I hate that button. They ask me, how the hell do you do it? How do you put up with him? I'm like, you know what? He's against pedophiles. And so are we. So I'm able to casually get along with it. A lot of people would never understand. I'm catching the beginning on the replay. I was sleeping. Okay, good deal. It's a good watch. Now, let me ask you guys something. Everybody knows I've got this tour coming up, and it's different. It's really different from all the other creators and stuff that they'll ever have going on. You are most likely the pedophile. Well, I appreciate that, and it's wrong, and you just got banned. Good deal. Where's my Texas people at here? I've got a few of them here. My damn comments just went wild. He sounds exactly like Doug. Which Doug are we talking about? Which Doug are we talking about? Our Texas lady. I can only put up with so much. People are idiots sometimes, and I don't even need that. I really don't need that. I don't think so. I hate Doug Hutton. Doug Hutton's a piece of shit. But it is what it is. I'd like to know where the hell he's at. I owe him one hellacious knocking out. But anyways, that's for entertainment purposes only. Me too. No, it's I don't think it's Hutton. It's not. He's not Hutton exactly. But yeah, man, I can give you a laugh, Ernie. Go ahead, Purple Sky, hit me with it. Hit me with that laugh. I probably need it right now. Look, I never started with what is his name? Help me out here, guys. What do they call him? Commie, not Commie, but Connie. I call him a Commie. What the fuck? Brian, don't ever message me like that again. It's not Commie. It's Connie, not Commie. He's not a damn commie. I don't think he. Fuck, I don't know, really. I didn't get to ask about the political shit. Fuck, I know I forgot something. But Brian, it is, you can't just say commie because I'm going to say this shit and you're going to get me thinking it. So, about you, and he accused me of sitting next to you calling someone Purple Sky. You was sitting next to me. Don't give that shit away. Now you be doxing both our asses. I told you about that shit. Told you to be a good person, and you went run right over to fucking Griff. Griff's come up with, Griff's have about 30 different names. I don't know who he is these days. He comes around, and I'm like, who is that? And then you don't know until you hear something like this. And well, just let me tell you, people, I was a painter, and my paintings didn't like the women, and the women didn't like them. And next thing you know, well, people, you just gotta believe for your damn self. You know, I'm sitting here like, what in the fuck? I can't even do this shit. My voice just don't want to do it. Damn, I sound like some kind of sling blade shit. You know, what happened to the good old days when you could do people like Roger Brown? You know, shit like that. Well, you know, I ain't getting into that shit. Oh, hell, my voice is gone. You all killed me for almost a little bit over 5 hours. So my voice, this shit kills my voice. I ain't gonna lie. As I do laundry and I don't. That's good, crazy to 5. I'm in the beginning. Holy shit, Rebel came up. And he was so sweet in the beginning. God damn. What if I could prove that Griff beats women? I've got his record. I know what all he does, but you know, it's just we don't put I mean, you probably can. I'll just be honest. Doug is back on YouTube. I can't wait to find out where the fuck he's at. I was a pilot. My brother chopped the wood, and holy shit! Wow. Oh my God. I hope our paths don't cross. I'll just be honest with you. I'm a real grandma, and I need to go to bed. Nice meeting you, Mr. Lightning. I sub. Thank you. Grandma Sunshine Dragon. Thank you so much. Get you some sleep. Get you some sleep. And hell, literally, I get 4 or 5 hours sleep. Hell, I probably ain't getting but 3 or 4 tonight. Good night. Thank you. I'm telling you, he sounds exactly like him to me. Well, probably. And welcome new people. Yes, welcome in new people. You know, here's the fact. And I don't want your money. I could care less about your money. But if you hit me up with Operation Rock 24 at Gmail and you check it out up here in the top, and you want to be a prospect, because I want more prospects. I want more tigers and prospects. Because no matter what you believe, I don't care what you believe, or as long as you believe in helping children and you're against pedophiles and child predators, hey, you're okay with me. Because that's one thing we do not do here is simp. Now, I'm going to say this before I get out of here. PCT. Put a 1 in the chat if you've heard of PCT. Put a 1 in the chat. I've said it. I've said this a couple different times. I want you to understand PCT. PCT, yes. Exactly. That's what it is. I want you to understand what I did for your son. I did out of my heart. Okay? I don't fault you on your dances. You're you're way over age. You know exactly what you're doing, and you have that right. That's your decision. You choose who you want to be. Now, what I do fault you as is when you go up on, if you're going to put the Lightning Tiger on your name, and you go up on all these other panels, and you sit there, and you can't see that they're making a fool out of you. Morbid completely made a fool out of you. Completely. And it was all set up. You don't even see that. You don't see any of that. I hate to see it. I hate to see that. You know, I never knew that you would take it, that far to do even with your dances. But one thing that totally pissed me the fuck off, and I was going to be straight up with you. is the fact that you sat there and you agreed with somebody who you heard yourself on video with children and him talking sexual. I'm just not into that. Okay. None of us in this chat is, a matter of fact. And what you did is you acknowledged the fact that everything he said, you apologizing to me, you apologizing to me. Shit. Think about it. They played you like a fiddle. But that's you, and you have that right. It's just like I've seen a lot of people, oh, he's gonna and let me whoa. What is the one the one I outed here last month? Her friend, truth be what is her, help me out here, people. Truth something, or what is it? What was it? Beloved, what is it, honey? Her name is and she come out and she was mad. She was mad because she didn't know what year car she bought. And truth seeker, that's it. Thank you, beloved. I love you. You're just so. I mean, you're just there. You're on the money. I know. I knew 3 years ago. So she comes out with bullshit. Like, and if you was to watch my live, the one I outed her in, everybody's jaw dropped. You know, we helped her raise money. That's what pisses me off. Is everybody that we help, they have a way about it. They have a way about it that they turn on us. We help them, and then they turn on us. I just don't register with me. How can that happen? I mean, look, hell, a woman overseas needed a hotel for 5 days for her daughter, and fuck, I mean, we was good friends. Me and his people was good friends. Y'all remember who I'm talking about? I'm not gonna say no names, but her daughter was unsafe. You know, it was she was kind of in danger and everything. So we gave her 5 nights hotel. I out of oh my God, out of goodness of our hearts, we paid for that hotel for those 5 nights. And what happened? And what happened with it? Come on up, Rebel. Let me tell you about it. Come on up. I'll tell you what. I want to give you the exclusive. Come up. I want to ask you before you go and run your mouth about shit. Why don't you come and ask me? I'm here. The link's in the chat. No, I'll find out for myself. You know, let me just say this. When you go and you try to find out for yourself, oh my God, just like you do. No, I've got a lot more people there, Rebel. And it's sad you blew a hell of an opportunity. But I hear you're used to doing that, so you know it ain't really much to it for you. And I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Keep crying, getting tackled by the cops. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I've been tackled by the cops many times. Thank God. He's never, ever going to do that. And you know what? I'll never be on his panel. I wouldn't give him the time of day. And the thing about it is, I gave him a chance a while ago. And look how he acted. I didn't know that shit was going to blow up right then and there like that. Hell, you're a bum just like when you're homeless. That's good. Maybe you can help me out with breakfast in the morning. I think it's like $8. And I might even get a milk or something. But that would be good for me. So, who is, you know, I'm not gonna do a background check on Rebel. It's undamn telling what I find, but I have no reason. Hell, How 3 ass grown adults can't figure out how to budget or finance when they need a caseworker, in my opinion. Holy fuck. Holy hell. That's a good one. Charge. Nope. Think again. Holy hell. Crazed. Most are. Thank you for the Cash App and the PayPal. I appreciate you all. That means a lot. Let me check this shit out here. Somebody wrote me a message. Now I hope you can see Rebel has done these things. He has hurt women and he don't give a damn what he does. This is a shame that it comes to this, but he also, oh, was my ex? What the hell? Hold on, hold up. Hey, I gotta read this shit over again. Check it twice, right? He was, I guess he was also my ex. Rebel, why the hell would your ex, I guess who it is, be messaging me for? Who the hell is this anyway? Who's your ex? Who is your ex? Help me out here. I can't remember you. Holy shit. I need cake. You know I do need cake. Not Coke. I need cake. Chocolate cake. Are you not a cokehead, Ernie? Hell no, I'm not a cokehead. No, I'm not a cokehead. They don't even know, Brian. They have no fucking clue. That's what's funny. See, Rebel, this is why we enjoy Ernie. Y'all just can't keep making up more. I don't buy bullshit. Cocaine, the drug. Cocaine, the drug. Don't deflect. Why are you deflecting? I need to work on my Batman voice. I gotta get my Batman voice back. I'm Batman. I gotta get this shit back. I can't even breathe right now. I'm laughing my ass off. Ernie does try to be cool and have a personality. Last time I seen that son of a bitch, I don't even know what he was up to, but he was up to something no good. Damn, Ernie, I tell you what. Holy shit. Oh my god. Some of you guys are just. I'm glad I didn't have nothing to drink. You don't use drugs? You don't want it? Well, what's wrong with drugs, sir? Rebel, is something wrong with drugs? What kind of drugs you presenting to yourself? Oh, so much judging on damn YouTube. Exactly. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Let me find out as a damn spider I just knocked on the hell of me here. No one. Pretty secure about that. Anybody ever had 26-foot ceilings? Them bastard spider. There's no way in hell it can soar down here like that. He gets on top of me, I tell you what. You'll think I've been beating a damn witch off me. I swear to God, I will tear it out of hell. I have less than this guy. And I was going to help you. That's the thing. That's where I don't understand you. I was literally going to help you. And you came in here and you went fucking ballistic. Like literally on me, and I didn't even do nothing to you. Speaking of cookie, I've got chocolate chip cookies in the. Holy hell, I've got to start paying more attention to them. But I was literally going to help you. And I mean, give you money, help you. Because I help everybody. But here's the thing: you did what you did, and you decided what path you chose to go on. So much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. To the new people in chat, thank you for coming in. I don't ask you. I mean, look, here's the thing. I don't ask you to give me money, and I never will. But what I do ask, if you're going to be a part of us, be a part of us and be real. I'll ask you to be real. Never, ever, ever will I ever hurt someone or do something that's unfair to somebody. Let me pull this out before. Let me think about this before I say it. Sometimes you get sleepy and your words just mumble jumble up, and they clip that shit. But I would never hurt nobody or go against someone who has had my back. I'm not doing it. That's just not me. Not me at all. Would never hurt anybody like that ever. You seen what I did with Cushy today. If you didn't, go back and watch my last live. I made an example, and I used her community post. Everybody thought that I was going to attack her. I told you exactly what I was going to do. Let her community post whatever the people wanted to say about it. Hey, it's their God-given right, and that's what you can really do, right? You guys see what I'm talking about? You know, if I wasn't real, I wouldn't be able to come up here and just talk about this reality stuff and talk about it. I have to be real. Exactly, and I appreciate that. Ernie gets some biscuits and gravy. I thought he tried it, and it was, well, that's freaking amazing. I know you did. I heard about it. Heard about you love those biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy is awesome. So I do appreciate you all. Much respect. Thank you all. For the new people, thank you guys. I look forward to seeing you again. If you want to donate, you donate. If you don't, don't. But just remember one thing. If you decide to donate, always remember you have that control and power. You do not give it to me. You do not give it to me. Because if you give me that power and you let me control you, like a lot of these other creators do, you become something and I become something. But I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. I want you to be able to have your freedom of choice. I don't care who you watch out for and who you watch. I don't care what panels and channels you go up on. But if you're a tiger or you're a prospect and I catch your ass simping for a pedo or a rapist, you're fucking done. Simple as that. And I think all tigers and chats and prospects will understand that. Wow, I'm sitting here going on 6 damn hours almost. It's 5 hours, almost 30 minutes. I wouldn't say I'm a Billy Graham. I wouldn't say that. I say I'm a modern day, maybe Billy the Kid or something. But you guys have fun. Good night. Get you some good sleep. Hell, I don't know. I may go live early in the morning. I'm telling you, this avocado oil and this cayenne fruit, there's no stopping it. So I do appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming in. If you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. Thank you. Appreciate you all. This song is for you, Rebel. This is everything about me. This is who I am. And yes, I wear that badge with honors. I really do. Now listen to it. Pay attention to it closely. Notice something, Rebel. After a 4.5 minute song, there's still 220 people waiting on me because they know. And I don't usually do this, but sometimes I give them a surprise. And they're waiting for that entertainment. They're waiting for that content. Something I don't think you know anything about. But we can check it out later on. Look at that. I can sit here and tell these people to leave, and they're not going to leave. I know who my people are. Watch this. As a matter of fact, there's 212 people in chat right now. Watch this. You all get the fuck out of here. You all go to bed. Everybody needs some sleep. Everybody needs to work. Everybody needs to go to sleep. Y'all get your asses out of here. Just start single file line. Thank you. Single file line. Go ahead. Head out the damn door. Get out of here. Show's over. Get out. Get out. The hell out. Don't make me go bring the mechanical bull in here and throw your all's asses out. Get your asses out of here. Hurry up. We aren't going nowhere, sir. Purple's guy already slept. I'm here. Look at that. My chat jumps 220. Good night, people. I love you all. Thank you all for fighting a good fight. Thank you for always being there for me. And always remember, there's one thing damn well you can believe. Real is real, and there's nothing you can do about it. Exactly. Thank you all. Much respect, and God bless you all. Have fun.